The Out There channel.
Please sub and share.
Searching for the truth. UFOs, aliens, greys and ufology. Real images, real stories, real videos, real cases, researched and investigated by professionals in the field and cutting-edge discoveries. Multiple witnesses, abduction accounts brought to you by Team The Out There channel. Good to be back. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Action.
Okay, I think it's working. Windows tried to sabotage us again. The mic wasn't working. I think it sounds alright though. If you get any clicks or crackle, let me know. You just don't know when it's going to go wrong again. Yeah. We have to see who shows up, I guess. Who we got here? Sally and P. How come this has a like and I'm the only person here? Because people can come and go waiting for the show and hit the like button. Yeah, people can hit likes on it anytime they want, even before it starts. Yeah, better post up the side comments, wait for people to join us. I know some in UK wanted me to do a show, but whether they show up, I don't know. Because it is late over there, midnight. Yeah, you can put likes and stuff without it being live. It was queued, it was queued for a day, so people can come along. So what's the time over there? Midnight, 12:20. We got daylight savings coming up soon in New Zealand, so it goes back 1 hour, so that should help, I suppose. But then I'm not sure when UK one kicks in. It's not too far away. I hate daylight savings, it really messes up things. UK? Yep, 12:30 almost. It's lunchtime here, 1:30, as you can see on the screen. Although I've not had anything to eat, I was a bit crook this morning again. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, they say. But I think there's something terribly wrong inside me that'll probably take years to discover. Just like the last time I had a gallbladder problem that was totally rotten. Some blood tests don't always get stuff, So yeah. We've got a few videos to go over. Better post up the side comments. Normally it takes about 15 minutes for people to realise you're online. But I've got some stuff to do. Already posted that one, did I? Yeah, looks like I did. Oh well, it doesn't matter. And my website link, where you can find all the links to donate if you want to, but most people tend to use Super Chat, and Google likes that because they get 30% of the earnings. Although they suppress my site really badly. They don't deserve anything really, but if they let my site go, I should have been as big as one of the popular channels out there in 7 years. Let's just pin that. But every time I go over a certain level, they take away subs again. I was 2600 last night, and they took away 2 subs. They're rat bags. Let's just have a look. Has it dropped down again? Yeah, it dropped down. They look quite good with 2.6 there. It took a year and a half to get up to 2500 from 2400. So yeah, they took away more subs than I was getting. It's kind of crazy what they're doing. They don't like me when I expose all these people that I'm going to talk about, because they make bigger money, I guess. Well, that's it. Not sure where everybody is. I might just remind people. Because last time they said that Google didn't send them alerts, which is kind of scary. If you don't get an email or alert, how are they going to know? I'm just posting around Discord at the moment, and then we'll kick off the show. I think most of mine come from the UK at the moment. But some are night owls, some are not. Oh well. What have I forgotten? I feel like I've forgotten something. Anyway, I think it's all working. So we've had a few UFOs stuff come out in the last week. So we got Corbells one, so I suppose we'll start there. So Scott Brown's replied to it, but we need to find the original video, I guess. I don't seem to have the link here. Let's see if I can. Oh, right, it might be Mick West. Mick West will probably have it. I must have it here. Oh, here we go. So this is what Corbell, one of the frames, again, put out 5 frames, I think it was, and that was the final frame, I think. But yeah, hasn't replied. So we ain't got the Corbell original. Let me just see if I can hunt it down. I think it was Greenstreet that put it together actually. What's his first name? Stephen? Corbell didn't even do it. Greenstreet. Stephen Greenstreet, yep. I think that's him. Okay, we'll come to that one too. Cahill one. Original video. Oh, he's got it on video. Oh, okay, we'll just keep that handy just in case I need it. So where's the Corbell one? I know he did put it up because everybody kept talking about it. He's talking about the Cahill one. I can't be that far back. So where did I miss it? Must be one with the Corbell image on it. Hey, Blue Chicken. Good to see you. Not sure where everybody else is. It was Shogun that said, "Oh, can you do a show tomorrow?" I said, "Yeah." And he hasn't shown up. I was going to push it to Monday because Rob was going to join us on the co-host. But we might still do another one tomorrow. Who knows? I went to the Corbell image. I don't see it now. What the hell's going on here? Talking about the stupid pyramid one there. Could be on this one. Let me just have a look. Alien Con. No. Unbelievable. Google makes it, Twitter makes it really hard to find stuff. Let's see. That could be it. Let me just have a look. No. What is that one? Oh, he's talking about the Corbell one. Yeah. You can see the missile going down, or the bomb. But I'm not sure. Black hot and FLIR shows hot objects as black. Cool as white. The below is a cruise missile hitting the target. So yeah, he's just proven to Corbell that he's wrong. Because the thermal calibrates based on the background temperature. Else you wouldn't see anything, I suppose. Actually, I had a like on that one. What the hell is that? F-35? Is it? Or is it a cruise missile coming towards them? What is it? idea that the Nimitz Tic Tac was simply a missile. Pardon my French, but are you a bunch of disrespectful a-holes? Well, I don't think it was a missile, but I think it might have been some advanced technology. Doesn't mean it's aliens, so probably a drone with super cloaking technology for radar as well as visual. Yeah, so where's the video, Greenstreet? I suppose we could do without it, couldn't we? Here it is it? Could be it, finally. Someone's got a copy. No? Oh yeah, looks like it. Here we go. So this is all we got from Corbell. Alright, so there was one that went right to the end here. So we'll just zoom in on it. And they're claiming this is a UAP, UFO. They could have made it a wee bit faster in the animated gift, couldn't they? So I looked at it. What they're claiming here is you can see something behind it. Bit hard to see because of the background and really poor quality, right? And they're claiming it's like a ghost image because it's moving so fast that the thermal release a ghost image. But I've never ever seen that happen with jet videos, and they move quite fast. And other online documentaries where they've been filming on, like Joss Gates used to film stuff, never left a contrail like that. To me, I think it's just like heat contrail. So I had to analyze it by running it through filters. You can see it in every image, right? But you'd have to run it through some filters to see it better. See that? It's in every image, right? But if you ever look, it goes right along. Probably the last one's hardest to see, actually. But if you ever look, it goes on more than 3 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't think you get that many ghost images. You could say 1 is a ghost image, but not 5. Mick West is thinking 1 of them is a ghost image, but I think they're contrails. So maybe we can just grab the last one. Can we make it bigger? I might just run it through some filters, the last one. Do it real time. Let's see if I can grab it. But does that look like a cigar UFO? Not when you start to analyze it. So let's grab that one. It's got some ad on it. That's the problem with free stuff. I like to stick ads on everything. So we just want to grab some of it. Considering the screen is It's as big as we're going to get it too, by the looks of it. Maybe you can get it bigger. What's that one do? Alright, now we can get it bigger. Okay, let's try again. Oh. No, I can't snap it that way. Yeah, I can't snap it that way. Not with the live stream anyway. I'll just save what we got then. And we'll minimize it down. Just pause that. Because it's black and white FLIR, makes it a bit more harder to analyze it because there's not enough color range. Because as you know, FLIR is actually a computer generated image of the heat signatures, right? So it's not a real photo. What am I doing? I need to drag it, don't I? Thinking about the Windows one. It has it in clipboard, but this one doesn't do it in clipboard. So I've got to drag that one across. Open new. Here we go. Resize. No, Blue Chicken, not heard anything from Plex since 10th of January. I think he may have left the house. Yeah, it kind of upsets me because I missed the guy. So I'm just hoping he's on a really long holiday and didn't bother taking his mobile phone. But I haven't tried calling it. But I'm not sure if he's died, then I'm not sure if his parents would have his phone on, or even understand English, because he is German. So yeah, it's a bit of a worry. He did get COVID, said he was over it, but maybe he wasn't, because all these, as we're finding out with the vaxxers, they do create blood clots, especially in your smaller arteries and in your heart. So all the conspiracy theories are correct about it all. So what can we do with this one? Well, let's run it through some filters and see if anything pops out on this one. Could try color swap, but I don't think there's much to swap with. Probably the only thing you can do is probably sharpen it, probably. As you can see, you can start to see something there, but now because we've got a white cloud there, we're not going to see the other ones unless we can turn that cloud into black. You can see now it just gets too hard. So let's try sharpener on it, because that uses a different process, and we can make the thin lines of what's coming after it more visible, because it adds in some artifacts in the process. So we can put maximum radius, Already you can start to see it's starting to pop out. Preset. And then we've got those damn clouds there. But you can see now it goes on further. So if that's a ghost image, then we'd expect it to be the same size throughout all these ones. And they don't seem to be. Alright. You'd expect the contrail to start sort of deforming at a certain distance. You can see it's more defined there, but this here, these ones are not defined. And they look a bit thicker and deformed. Even that one there looks like it's slightly deformed. It's sort of got a bend to it. So I have my doubts that it is. So we probably could get rid of some of the darkness. Doesn't help us. Get rid of the brightness. And that doesn't really much help us either. Yeah, this one's the worst image of them all. Crappy video, really is. Well, it's not even a video, crappy frames. That's where you can spend hours on this. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Yeah, okay, we'll stick with maybe that one. Dim those down a bit. I think that's probably the better one. You can see 3 there, but normally you can see 4 or 5 on the other ones. Brightness. Yeah, I think it's blended in. Damn it. If it was a video, we might be able to do more of it. Then we could prove it whether it's ghosting or really a contrail. See, where we want to get it to go dark, that's terrible. I think we have to give up on that one. Just sometimes you can't do it. Some tricks you can do though is that you can highlight where you think there should be some objects. Just select that thing there and just change that region only. If we just had a few more colors in there. Let's see what else we got here. It's not helping much. Aha, now we can see something happening here. So there's 1, 2, 3. Looks like there's something there, doesn't it? But it's so low quality. You know, you think from a camera pod would have a image of that as well as the thermal. So I think we're just being disinformationed on, right? I think it's all just some information coming from Corbell. That's hot do. Yeah, sometimes that helps. 1, 2, 3. Does look like there's something over top of the cloud here and there, but it's just not good enough. No. Don't think we can get it. Bit of a shame. Just wanted to see if it was there, same as the other image that I looked at. High contrast and cost. Don't think it's going to work. Yeah. It's like dealing with Apollo images, isn't it? Equally as bad. Just look like it's cutting across. Anyway, I don't think I can get it. Try this once more. Yeah, there's just not enough variations in greys here. So here is good because there is it's not total black, right, or white, and here we got total white and black. Anyway, so that's so overexposed there. Or saturated, let's say, in white because of the thermal processing. We're not seeing any thing that's blending in over top of it. So we'll just give a way on that one. And have a look at my other one I did. So he's done some analysis on it, Scott Brown, and I think he's correct, but not these type of cruise missiles, I don't think. I think it might be a new type of one, but they don't use rocket engines on these. They have like a ramjet on here. It scoops up the air through these events, vents on the side, and then that mixes in with jet fuel, pushes it out the back. So here's some of the analysis I did do. So this frame here, we can actually see it goes on a lot further than 3. And that's my enhancement of it. And we got some atmospherics, I guess, where it's sort of bending the thermal a wee bit. But you can see it tapers off at the end here, and that's because it's got a scoop underneath for the. You can see it's got a round nose, which is identical to a cruise missile. So it might be a new type of cruise missile that goes fast. You can see it's got more of a scoop end on it. And here's the analysis I did on this one. But here you can see 1, 2, 3, definitely a 4th one there. And you can see there is some sort of line happening here, where it looks like it's expanding out or dissolving, which is what you get with a contrail. But it's not like a normal contrail like a jet produces, right? It's more like a heat trail. I actually have a video of a night vision camera that looks at that, mixes in infrared as well. And you can actually see these heat contrails in the atmosphere. It's not actually crystals, ice crystals. Where was my other ones? I'll just go to the next tab. Let's have a look. What's happened here? Okay, so this is one with my example of the backyard camera of a plane at night time. It's a passenger jet because I didn't have the software running. But look, now if we zoom in, you can see it's got a similar thing happening behind the jet engines. Right. So this is a color night vision, and it's mixing in IR light from the stars. You can see the stars quite happily there, right? And you can see the jet contrail, and you can see it's a nice straight line. It's not expanding, but it is sort of wobbling. It's bending with the change in direction, maybe slight change. But it's creating a nice contrail, and you can start to see it starting to fade right now. This is what I think FLIR would be doing too. It would be seeing this, and it would be painting it a different color, right, to make it more visual. But you can see it's starting to fade already in the heat, because it is pretty cold up there. So the heat gets absorbed. And you can see it's a full moon even there. So I put that one up to people as a comparison, but because it's not FLIR, they're not taking it very seriously. Where's my other one with the emanated gift? Oh, maybe it's on here. Oh no, it's the Mick West one. He said it's shaped like a missile, it moves like a missile, its IR contrast, which you just saw on my home video too, is similar to jet powered aircraft. So at least I've shown examples. Where's Mick West's example? So now he's saying it's a ghost image. So yeah, make up your mind. Contrast. Okay, I got the images there again. Here's my emanated gift disappeared to. And let's go to my main channel. Let's see if I can find it. We'll be coming up to that. And we come into that one. Come into that one. Where is it? Where is it? So these are examples I found online where planes that are hot can show up as black in FLIR. And you can see a bit of the heat from, I guess they're using afterburners, are they? Not a regular jet engine to lift up. Harrier jet, is it? Yeah, here's another one, which is similar to my video. You can start to see that it's starting to fade with the heat, right? But there's the original image. You can't see any contrail, but as soon as you run it through filters, you can see the rest of it, and it's nothing to do with ghosting. Oh, here we go. So I put it together here. So I'll just see if I can zoom in more. So you can see the black line of what I claim is a contrail. And you can see it's all wiggly wobbly, which is what contrails do as they break up. So if there's like a crosswind there, the heat's going to deform. But it's roughly straight though. You can see there, I just traced it from what I could see on the screen, and I don't think that's a ghost image or where it was before, because it goes way back. Am I wrong? Well, Nick West won't reply to me. But at least I've done some analysis there that probably counteracts the argument. Of course, UFOs don't have contrails like that. They don't have conventional engines, man-made engines to do that. If they were using some sort of gravity control or buoyancy control and iron engines just to push it along, it wouldn't show up like that. You only get that from jet engines. So we can discount it being a rocket, but we can't discount it being a ramjet, like a cruise missile, which is similar to an aircraft. So yeah, Corbells, just disinformation. Now this guy here said it's a ghosting image, and I said, what about all the other images after it? You know, they just cherry picked things. But why is that one there bending? And why didn't he cut that image there? So it looks like he's cut it shorter than it should be. You can see even on his image here, you can see there's sort of got a triangle end on it. I think I got a picture of something I found of a cruise missile here somewhere. Whereabouts is it? Now Scott put up that one, but I found one that was better, matching. How do I get to it though? And what do we got here? Jets can look black. And we've got emanation.
Not at all. No, he's really cold. Both of them. You'd see the exhaust though.
So this idea of things showing up as white on thermal. So you can't see you can't see any ghost in there.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. That's a neat picture. Yeah.
You can't see any contrails on that one. But I bet if you run it through filters, you might be able to. Pretty crap images though. Oh, here we go. There's one with an obvious scoop at the bottom and it's got a triangle end to it, right? And it's got the round thing. So I think that's what we're looking at. And you can see how small the nozzle for ejecting out the back is. So I think it's something like more like that one than Scott's one. Whereabouts was it? Alright. I suppose there's different models, different variations out there, right? Compared to that one. Where is it? It's definitely more of a scoop on it here. And you've got this little wings, which we don't see. Why, people are going to ask. We don't see the wings here. He's got a right on side view of it. And that's the reason why. It's because it's not banking. It's a straight on view of it. But this one looks totally different. So I'm not sure what image that one was taken from. But that one there, on his one, you can actually see it looks like it's got some tail happening there. Two fins. But that one there, you don't see the scoop like we do on the other images. And it doesn't look like a nice round end on that one. Because again, we're looking at a FLIR image, right, which is computer generated based on the heat to the background. So it can look strange. But anyway, I think everybody's come up with the same thing, that it's a missile. So, yeah, what did Corbell say? I think he had an interview on it. Where's Corbell replying? So you got all these people that are cult members of Corbell. Seems to me that Greenstreet is correct, that it is a missile but not a rocket. It seems like Greenstreet is not only wrong when he floats the rocket missile hypo. He's getting the black and white hot stuff confused. Wrong. I guess he's paying enough attention to know that much. This is a cylindrical spy balloon. No, it's not. So, what's Corbell's thing on it though? Greenstreet's comment doesn't even mean anything. He says her initial impression, so insults, was she thought it was some kind of missile, indicating she now thinks otherwise. Why are they calling him a she? Is he a gay man? Or they're just doing it as an insult? Soon, what's the point of even bringing that up? Because he's correct, that's why. It's in a war zone as well, right? It's over Baghdad. Iran threatens to attack inside America if USA responds to missile attack. Well, they can't even identify a missile, apparently, according to Corbell. Corbell writes the object above appears to have no flight control services. Bullshit. We saw a couple of tail fins in one of the images. No addition, reaction, propulsion. No traditional reactionary propulsion, and is cooler than its surrounding environment. Black hot in FLIR shows hot objects as black, cool as white. Below is a cruise missile hitting a target. Yeah, it can do. So, but white is normally hot. But you can see the background here. It's in the middle of a desert. It's going to have a lot of heat coming up. So how's the FLIR going to respond to that? Background hotter than the missile itself. So it shows up black, right? Why would the ground be hotter? Wow. Or why would the sky be hotter? Well, if it's flying over a desert, it's going to be quite warm. And I think the cruise missiles have a lot of cloaking, the heat cloaking on it now as well. So that they can't be locked on with heat sinking missiles to shoot them down. Plus they're hypersonic now, probably, cruise missiles. What's a hypersonic missile anyway, you know? Hey, Gabber. I put up the side voice in. Free for all. So yeah, you gotta look at everything by taking a middle road and just following what's going on. Hey.
Hello.
You're low down in volume. Is that my end or your end?
Hello?
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, but you're sort of breaking up.
What am I breaking up for?
I don't know. Never happened before.
What is it? Let me have a look.
Are you downloading a lot of stuff? Oh no, that sounds alright. Maybe it's the volume level's too low. Normally I don't have to do anything there though. You normally adjust it for my mic. Blue Chicken, you should try Coors Mobile. Yeah. Might have to do that.
Hey Blue Chicken.
But I don't want to be wrong and is disturbing. We're talking about Plex not disappearing on us.
I don't know where Plex has gone.
No, you're cutting out for some reason. You're cutting out.
I'm cutting out.
Yeah, you're cutting out. Is it just my end, guys, or is he cutting out on... I guess I'm going to have to
cutting out?
When you talk quieter, normally.
Let me check the volume settings.
Yeah, something definitely wrong with your mics.
The input's all the way down. Is that better now?
I don't know, you got to keep talking.
Can you hear me now? Is the Blue Chicken's in the house, Blue Chicken's in the house, bum 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 bum. There's no answer here, no answer here, there's no Zulu aliens. It's all in Corey Good's head. He meditated aliens in his head.
Oh God. Okay, just talk normally, not too loud, and we'll see. So how have you been? Oh, you had a good sleep?
Good. No, I just got back from town.
Let me know if he sounds pretty crap on Google, guys, and yeah, Blue
Corey
Chicken
Good.
said
Corey
you're...
Good admitted he never went to space. Not cutting out, he is soft, usually loud.
Gabber's always soft. He's a hard Aussie.
The input mic volume was like 15%. Like this program just does its own thing.
That's kind of crazy. But anyway, we can hear you now. So you had a look at the stupid Corbell stuff, and we're just gone over it. Where they're saying it was ghost image. after the missile. But why does it go on 5 images and it gradually fades? Just like my video.
Corbell's a clown.
Yeah, but Mick West is saying it's a ghost image too, which normally you wouldn't get that wrong. But the video is pretty bad quality anyway. But he said, I've never seen ghosting on thermal, but I can't remember seeing any ghosting on thermal images. Even on my colour night.
Ghosts do show up on thermal. They use
No, ghosting images. That's where.
Oh, ghosting image.
Yeah, where it's moving so fast,
double,
like long.
You get double. You get like a double image.
Yeah, like long exposure sort of, where you get a fast moving bug and it leaves a streak on the night vision, I guess.
That's usually with low frame rate. If you got low frame rate, under 60 frames.
Yeah, but we're talking about military technology here. They're not going to have a low frame rate on a camera pod, are they? So I think they're wrong about ghosting. That's what I was going over. And you know they're wrong because Goofon has listened to Mick West but didn't give him any credit, and he was blabbing on. I think this image right after it is a ghost image. Yeah, right. He didn't do any analysis on it. Zero analysis, just talking mouthpiece.
Well, I think Goofon is a clown image.
Yeah, so they're all attacking Greenstreet because he said it was a rocket missile. Well, we can rule out rocket because rocket has a different signature, but missile, cruise missile, is the most fitting one there, and it's on a war zone, so it makes sense. What was that one there? Oh, here we go. We got the message. Here is thinking this article is 100%. This is cool about 100% accurate, which is excellent. Great reporting in journalism. Cylindrical shaped object flying near Baghdad is seen in new images. So let's have a look at the full article then, I guess. And it's Daily Mail. Daily Mail is really accurate UKrag science. Yeah, where's everybody today? Shogun said, are you doing a show? And I said, yeah. And I told him when. I think he's just gone to bed. But anyway, I don't know. I was going to push it to Monday because Rob was going to join us. And 6 new thermal images. Was it? I only thought it was only 5 images taken by a US spy drone last year. So it's a year old, this one. May 22.
Even a year old, the cameras on a drone that's a year old is going to be like high quality.
Yeah, you'd think so, but then again, why does this give us thermal, not the actual HD camera viewpoint of it? Because they'd have 2 things pointed at it, right?
They have 3 different videos and pictures of it. That have thermal, that have normal, that have infrared, that have like 3 different versions of it.
Spy plane images obtained by dailymail.com show a UFO flying near Baghdad last year. The 6 images appeared to show a skinny, cylindrical-shaped object over northeastern Iraq, close to Baghdad, moving across the screen from left to right. So what was last year around that time? America was still there, wasn't it? Where did
Israel was blowing up nuclear stuff in Baghdad, weren't they? Iran, Iraq.
Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem with releasing stuff on UFOs a year old or longer, right? We haven't got all that current information in their heads about what was on the news those days, all that month. May 22. I wonder if we can open up another search thing. I'm getting too many tabs here. Might have to start closing down some. Middle East. That's right. Middle East. War.
Suck account name for Gabber, Mike Volume Max.
Middle East, here we go. As of mid-22, here we go. Armed conflict survey. Libya, Syria, Yemen show no sign of ending. What else we got here? Middle East, May. Last week in Middle East, political violence increased. There you go. Wonder if we could put in missiles. Cruise missile.
They're not going to tell you. They're not going to tell you about missiles.
Probably not.
Like Israel throws drones and missiles constantly to Iran.
Iran says it has developed a long-range cruise missile. That was the start of this year here. So were they testing it back then too?
They have to test it.
Over Baghdad though? Analysis of rocket missile drone attacks. Iran, this is last year. February, is it? 11th of February. More Middle East attacks. Saudi Arabia. Iran will launch new attacks against Saudi Arabia. So that was what was happening last year, wasn't it? Didn't they? Weren't they blowing up some oil fields with cruise missiles? I kind of remember there was something on the news back then. Iran is learning from Russia use of missiles in Ukraine. That's so a cruise missile going over Baghdad towards Ukraine, maybe. We don't know which direction it was going in, do we? There's a low information again. But it does talk about cruise missile here. It's a bit further on than May though. Okay. Okay, according to Denise Gormley, 27 estimate, 90% of all missiles used in conflicts since the Second World War have been in the Middle East. So there you go. It's got to be a cruise missile, isn't it? Unless you got some slow moving UFO that can get captured on camera. If they can go at Mach 15 or higher, I don't think thermal would even capture it. It'd be like a smear of straight line of heat or something on the screen.
You have to remember thermal is very, very low frame rate too, on average.
Yeah.
Like thermal cameras you get are like a couple frames a second or something. Like the thermal scanner I got that cost $600 was like 7 megahertz. So like you'd point it and you'd move. You would have to wait for the camera to readjust before you could move in that direction, because the camera took so long to show you when you've moved the camera. The frame rate is that low.
Yeah.
And you got to get higher megahertz. So you got to get 20 hertz, 30 hertz, 50 hertz. So it refreshes the screen quicker, so you can actually see where you're going when you move the camera from movement.
Yeah.
But military would have a lot better than the commercial grade stuff.
Yeah, that'd be 20 years ahead of what we got.
At least 20 years.
But plus they would have multiple systems on it too. It's multiple camera views on it at the same time, synchronized. Yeah. So they could overlay it and all sorts of things. I think this
infrared, full spectrum, heat, infrared, thermal, full spectrum, and then like normal view. They could have all the different wavelengths to see different stuff.
Yeah, so what we thought maybe clouds. Is that clouds? I suppose it is clouds, but it could be desert, couldn't it? But it looks like clouds there. Clouds with the desert behind it. Corbell. He's an attention seeker. He's like a goof on. The images were leaked to a journalist and documentary. What are they talking about? What images? These ones. So Corbell put it out to UKrag, exactly the same way that Secureteam built his popularity up and subs, and Corbell's copying them. Oh, we just sent it to UK, man. We got these new images. You got exclusive.
He gets $1,000 when you think it's $1,000 when he sends it over.
No, he probably made a deal with him. Do this and promote me, and you can keep the money. He said that you pay me and then I'll pay you, because that's what I'm pretty sure Secureteam said to the reporters, right? He paid him off some extra money to put the story out there. Object also didn't have a visible wings. Yeah, not from that damn angle and that poor quality. Images were leaked by journalists and documentary filmmaker. See, there you go. On weaponized. Is that a click link? Yes, it is. Where's it going to? Can't quite see. Yep, it's going to his channel. See, this is why he does this sort of shit. Exactly the same way Secureteam was doing it.
You should follow. You should do what he does.
Yeah, I gave him the actual factual truth ones, exposing these guys. They weren't interested. I sent them to a couple of times and they never replied to it.
Because then they can't do their grift.
No. It goes on. It's quite a long article, wasn't it? It's still unclear whether the object was what's that? Innocuous, a foreign military aircraft or something that otherworldly. Well, it wasn't an aircraft, it was a missile. Corbell told Daily.com. There you go, he's on the phone to him, has he? Image was leaked by frustrated USAF members who claim the significant numbers of UFO incidents are being buried. Why they... See, it has to be disinformation. Because, you know, military should be able to see that as a cruise missile. Come on. It's appalling, really, isn't it? And he's put all these other stupid videos in there. What was that one? That was the gimbal one, wasn't it? So what was that one? Airline pilot. Seeing Starlink, was it? FLIR. Man, it's a long article. Oh, right, this garbage here, the water droplet. Oh yeah, the gimbal one again. Oh no, that was not the gimbal one, was it? Oh yeah, yeah, it was, wasn't it? I think the 2004 one was more legit than these ones here, which are better quality. Because at least you had eyewitness sightings of the 2004, which was the first Tic Tac. Doesn't mean it's not our technology, though. Man, that was a long article. So anyone counter-claim the bullshit? There's a cylindrical object flying through the air. Don't have anything that matches that capability. A cruise missile. Doesn't match that description in the pictures shown here. Question mark. So he's actually saying, are you crazy? Small drip disclosure. No, it just drips, creating disinformation. Why are they always... what's that one? effing grainy. Because it's from Corbell, that's why. Because they don't give us the high quality, because we're better say, yeah, it's crap straight away. Anyway, I need to move on to the next one. So we're going to run out of time at this rate. Why is it not closing? What's happened here? Don't need that one anyway. Jeremy Corbell. Horrible. We finally got there. What was that one? Similar case. Alright, so that's coming up to the Secureteam stuff. Oh yeah, let's just go back and close some of these down. Alright, there's the image I was looking for. I might have done that one before though. There's a cruise missile, and you can see the tail fins are quite sticky outed in the rear end. And these are some examples. So we're seeing those where things that are hot can appear cold. And another one. And my emanation. And just play that again. So that's saying that's ghost images. I beg to differ. You can see how it goes big here. You can see it's much bigger than the first one. And it's much bigger than the third one. So if that's a ghost image, why is that? And you can see it looks like
exhaust.
That's what I'm saying. And if you look at it carefully, you can see this
missiles that are hypersonic, that have like a ramjet type of thrust system. It comes in pulses to ramjet it through it, like Mach 5. That could be the pulse of the new ramjet, like rocket thruster. You know, they all got new systems.
It's a heat contrail, not a regular contrail, though. You can see here, there's definitely some lines that's matching up with the direction. See that there? That's why I've done it like that, so you can actually see what I'm seeing. Now, I don't think a ghost image would go way back here like that. You can see it's faded, started to fade here. But yeah, you can see, you could probably say that one there could be a ghost image, but I don't think so. I think it's coming from that small nozzle there. It's expanded a wee bit, and the air currents are sort of bending the heat there. Now it's starting to disperse and it's disappearing. But anyway, it's just my say on it. I can't be 100% sure. But when I see that there, that rules out UFO.
It looks like exhaust of a missile.
Of a ramjet missile. Yeah.
Like a ramjet missile, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, on to Cahill's one. And Stephen Cambion talked about this one. And I had a look at it. So there's a video there, but you can see it's really bad. How do we get it to full screen? Oh, here we go. So this is the crappy video from a ex-pilot, Cahill, Sean Cahill. Who is Sean Cahill? I suppose we should find out, shouldn't we? Yeah, I'd expect better from... And of course, this is a year old, this footage as well, we find out. And it turns out he filmed it while he was staying at Lou Alessandro's ranch. And it's overlooking houses in, what was it, Wyoming, is it? Sean Cahill, bio. UFO. Let's see what comes up. So what's his bio? Co-founder, strategic consultant. So once I see investigative filmmaker, puts doubts. What's happened there? Lincoln wants to do some spying. Co-founder, strategic consultant at Skyfort, think tank and strategic firm. Yeah, but I won't know about him. Here we go. Sean Cahill is an investigative filmmaker, Corbell, and retired USA Navy Chief Master at Arms. What's that mean?
Means nothing.
Yeah, the Americans have all these flash titles that that we call them garbage.
I was a chief master of arms. We probably worked in the shed and put grenades on the shelf or something. It means nothing.
Yeah. So in New Zealand we call them rubbish man. Over America they call them sanitizer engineers. They're so full of themselves in America. He served on various vessels and duty stations abroad. So he wasn't actually a fighter pilot even then. But then again, wouldn't he be trained to know from the ground what a plane looks like? Or from a drone footage? Mostly notably, he was part of the bridge crew. Yeah, so they have binoculars, right? So they should be able to ID on US Princeton during the infamous Tic Tac UFO. Infamous Tic Tac UFO incident.
Navy Chief Master of Arms.
So there you go.
He's like carrying the rank of Chief Petty Officer. He's like a nobody, basically. Master of Arms provide waterborne and land security, aircraft fight line security, strategic weapons cargo security, maritime platform protection, conduct customs operations, corrections of detainee, protective services, perform force protection. They don't do a really lot much. He's sort of like Navy military police or something. Like his job's not like that big.
We got John P. Adventures finally join us, and we got Michael King. I wonder what happened to him. Sleeping
Master
again.
of Arms is responsible for law enforcement and force protection in the United States Navy, equivalent to United States Army Military Police, United States Marine Corps Military Police. He's just like Marine Military Police.
So if he's on the bridge, though, why would he be on the bridge for that?
Bridge is like providing security for the bridge, aircraft security, land security, water security, weapons, cargo security, maritime security, platform protection.
Yeah, so would he be on the radio talking to the various ships around him and aircraft in the sky?
I guess
I don't know.
He's just providing general security for the area around the ship, on the ship, around the ship.
Anyway, he's flying this drone. And we haven't got much more information on it, really. This is the first time the video has been made public. Sean Cahill, thank you, Sean. One of Sean's UAP sightings. So let's have a look at this, see what you think. Can you see it? There it is there. This is on a drone. So why is he not moving the drone closer? Because he made up this excuse that it's meant to be a no-fly zone. So
it's exactly like an aeroplane.
It looks like an distant airplane.
I can see the tail fin. It's like pixeling it out.
Yeah. It's not really good video. So
where is the aeroplane going? The aeroplane's just following along the side of the mountain, basically.
Looks like it's going behind that hillside, which I believe there would be an airport there.
You can see like the tail fin on it.
Yeah. It's got a colour.
The tail fin. You can see
the tail fin's coloured though.
Yeah.
don't know
I
if
can't believe these people release this stuff as like, this is amazing UFO stuff.
there's crap in it. No, you're a you got a pilot license, so
Why didn't he fly his drone towards it?
that's what everyone is asking. You can see sometimes it goes in focus. Most of the time, it's out of focus.
Sometimes you can see the wings, sometimes you can't. That's why he didn't fly the drone closer, because it would be in focus then.
Yeah, it looks like it's getting lower and lower, isn't it? Looks like it's a fair distance away too, isn't it? It's not really close to the drone at all.
It's right. It's right with a shadow. The mountain does a shadow. See the shadow coming down off the mountain? That plane sort of bouncing in and out of the shadow, I think.
Apparently, it's right next to that mountain's right next to an airport, so they're saying it's a no-fly zone. I call bullshit. But they also said there's remote control plane clubs around that area as well, so we can't rule out being a remote control plane. And it looks like it's under 1,000 feet, wouldn't you say? How far up would you say that was?
How high is that mountain? We can measure it. We know how high the mountain is. We can measure it.
Yeah. You'd have to overlay it, wouldn't you, from Google Maps and all that sort of stuff. I don't think it's really worth it, because
if the mountain's 6,000 feet and that's like 15% up, 15% at the bottom of the mountain, 15% of 6,000 feet, you know.
Yeah, it looks like it's going below those fluffy clouds, which generally are about 1,000 feet, aren't they? You see, they're going below the clouds there, and it's getting lower. It's got to be a plane.
This is the problem with UFOlogy.
Yeah, because you can see the tail fin sometimes.
Anyone who believes anything in UFOlogy is all fantasy stories with no evidence, and they all believe it.
Yeah.
It's fantasy stories.
Yeah, it's definitely going below that cloud there.
If we had a date and time, we could look at the weather map and know how high those clouds are.
Slow information zone. I did some analysis on it. I was trying to figure out if I could actually see a defined shape, but you can see how crappy it is to work with that.
Hey John P. Adventures, hey Michael King.
So,
are those clouds or is that snow? Is that snow on the mountain?
Snow?
I think that's snow on the mountain.
I think some of it could be snow, but I think that's a fluffy cloud there, right? Oh, it's a bit hard to tell, I suppose.
You know how the desert, you got the desert in America, and then you got the mountains, and there's like little bits of snow just scattered around the rocks. That looks like snow on rocks.
Oh yeah,
that's snow.
Yeah,
that's snow.
Might be.
That's not even cloud. It's not even cloud, because the cloud would be up near the mountain top. Anyway, we can measure the top of the mountain, and it's like 20%, 15% at the to the
the
top,
question is, what is the mountain name? Good question. What is the name of the mountain?
Stephen Cambion, he had the Google map and radar.
Yeah,
flight
but
radar,
has someone actually posted what the information is though? Nick D, something interesting you might be interested in. Shot on Lou's property. So where does Lou live? So I suppose that's how they found out.
I know it's on Steven's video.
Does Lou Elizondo live? I thought he was in Arizona. But it could be near those big mountain range in California, isn't it? Sahara's, whatever it's called.
Just spell it L-U-I-S, not L-U-E.
What have I done wrong? L-U, right, Ella's.
Lou. You spell Lou L-U-E, and everyone spells it
that's-
L-U-I-S. L-U-E. His first name, L-U-I-S.
Oh, right, yeah. It come up on the wiki there. Okay, I see what you mean.
No, he got his first name right.
Google corrected it. But where does he live? I suppose we might not have that information available.
I don't know.
No, because it'd be like private.
Now, Stephen Campion had a map out. He goes, look, there's the mountain, there's the airport near where Lou lives.
Yeah, but we're trying to research it from what information we can find. Doesn't mean that he's actually got the right mountain, does it? Here we go. Lou, what's this one? Flag Day in Mexico.
Flag Day.
No, it's not coming up anywhere here. Try address maybe. Dachshund. I think Campion's got a whole
Medicine Bow Road National Forest, Fort Collins.
Where'd you get that from?
From Campion's.
Yeah, but good if we can verify it ourselves, though.
Yellowstone National Park. Casper. Wyoming. Right next to Yellowstone Park.
Yeah, I said Wyoming.
Yellowstone National Park.
Yeah, I said it was Wyoming, but because I heard it, but can we prove it?
It's just like northwest of Fort Collins.
There we go. WI. So you can actually find his address online, which is kind of stupid, isn't it? And phone number. Gives all your personal information away. You know, you normally have that censored so you don't have people annoy the shit out of you. So he's at that location there.
So
Milwaukee.
Copy paste that in the Wyoming. Paste
so
that into Google.
So you want to go there. So at least we can verify it, right?
Put it right in the street. Get the street number and everything.
Let's do a search on that and then hit map. Map.
That area code could be a big place.
Unfortunately, my eyes are a bit crappy again today, but let's see what we can do. Yeah, so there's a mountain range there. Well, there has to be if it's in Yellowstone, right? There has to be that big mountain range. You didn't type
his address in. Put the street address in.
No,
You're going to be wandering all over the map.
What's that next to it there? Have we got the right location? Must have. Is that the mountain range there? Brookfield. Suppose we need to go to Google Earth really to see. He's right next to the coast. Surely not. Oh, it's a lake, is it? What's that say there? Chicago. Right. Michigan. So it's one next to the Great Lakes there.
He lives near Wheels.
Yeah.
Wheels.
So what's the mountain range called then? That looks like mountains here, doesn't it?
You didn't type the address in. You can't. The postcode's a big one. There's big postcodes in America. You've got to type the address in.
Yeah.
We're going to be here all day. Blue Chicken's going to go back to the chicken coop.
It's only got apartment number here, though. App A. Isn't it apartment?
Apartment A.
Hasn't got a street address.
So he must have two houses. He's got the rural property and then an apartment.
Yeah, so
we're gonna get the wrong address there.
What's the mountain range? This Let's type in MT. It hasn't come up with anything. Mount. Let's see what comes up. Holly Hill. It wouldn't be a hill. Yeah, what can we do? Mountain Peak. Dundee Mountain, is it? Let's have a look. Crocodile Dundee. Well, there's Dundee Mountain, so you must be out that way then.
Where Denver is. Where's Denver?
Good question.
Where's Denver?
Holly Hill.
Surely Denver's a big town.
So we need to maybe look at Dundee Mountain. Let's see if we can recognize it.
No, you're nowhere near it. You're in the wrong. You're at his apartment house. He's got 2 houses.
So
See, wrong mountain. That's all green. We're in desert. That's green.
Yeah.
The landscape's wrong. That's green. Mountain's not green. It's rock and desert.
No, that's full of trees and stuff. Oh, what's that one there? Oh no, that one looks similar to it. Dundee Mountain. That looks like it, doesn't it? So if he's got a hill on the side of the mountain here.
That's not it. There's no snow there.
Well, different time of year, isn't it?
Yeah, but there's green. There's no green in the other one. It's all desert, like desert dust, desert cactus. Like spinifex rolling across like Pale Rider, Clint Eastwood.
Let's look at Greenstreet one. He'll probably have some information. Stephen.
I'm looking at it right now. Type in Wyoming Casper.
Yeah, hang on. Let me just.
It's like It's northwest of Denver and Fort Collins. You can see it. Yellowstone National Park.
Yeah, pushing all sorts of function keys here.
Because you're not listening. Denver.
Yeah. I'm just trying to verify things. Stephen Greenstreet. He will have his current address. Maybe it's his old address. I don't know.
Yeah, good luck. Good luck looking that up on Twitter. The Twitter is horrible.
Hasn't even given us Twitter. I had him up before. Probably have to search Twitter. Middle of Mayhem. That looks like him. Because he's put up that same video that Stephen plays. Stephen Greenstreet, creator and host of The Basement. That's him, isn't it? So let's see. Lou. This is the stuff that Stephen's got from him. Oh, here we go.
Wyoming.
Yep. But have we got a street address? Reddit. Okay, it'll be on there, maybe. Let's have a look. Sorry, this post was deleted. Censored. While the locations may be the same, doxing is prohibited. So, what was the doxing? Saying let lose address, even though it's publicly findable by a Google search, doesn't mean it's doxing, because it's really searchable. I'm disappointed that this had to be deleted because UFO Twitter and the believers are so toxic towards normal people. They sure are. That's the mentals. Picture was from there. Screenshots.
The house.
Have we got pictures of the house, have we?
Yep, pictures of the house.
Are you looking at it at the same time? Okay.
The house, Wyoming. So you're going to type in Google Earth, Wyoming, and you'll find that mountain place. That's like Yellowstone. That's Yellowstone Mountains. You're going to search Twitter all day for his address in a tweet. We know where it is. It's Wyoming, those mountains. Google Earth will show us straight away where it is. Wyoming.
You'd think you'd have... You're unable to view. I've been blocked. Who blocked me? Which one of these blocked me? Would it be Greenstreet? No, it can't be. No, not he wouldn't block me. It should at least tell you who's blocked you, shouldn't it? It should actually say so and so account has blocked you.
You could just make a second Twitter account and like pretend to be somebody else, and they would never block you.
Alright. So there's nothing there. Okay, let's
Knowing the amount of trouble you cause on Twitter, I would have like, if I was you, I would have like 5 or 6 alt Twitter accounts with like blocking me.
So what do you reckon I should type in? Yellowstone?
Wyoming or Yellowstone or Wyoming, it'll all get there. Wyoming.
Yellowstone. So it's further away from that location
all the way over there. Yellowstone.
All over there.
That's a different Yellowstone. That's the town of Yellowstone. We're talking Yellowstone National Park. Wyoming. Just go to Wyoming.
That is Wyoming.
Where's Wyoming?
There, isn't it?
Wyoming's not there. Wyoming's next to Yellowstone National Park, out in the desert. No lake.
Wyoming, USA.
2 M's, 1 M.
That one.
See? Wyoming's all the way over there. Denver. I told you it's northwest of Denver.
Well, how come when I typed YI?
That's the mountain range.
So what did I typed in from the search though, and why did it go to the other location?
God knows. Only God knows what you typed. Blue Chicken might know. I don't know. Blue Chicken's very.
Is that WI? I typed in the double I.
No. You don't put that. You gone to Wisconsin, Wyoming. Now you're in Wyoming, Wisconsin. You're changing state. You're changing the states. It's Wyoming. Oh God, please help me.
What's happened there? Wyoming.
Denver's a state, isn't it? Denver's a state of its own.
Yeah, it's a bit confusing, America, isn't it? Well, we did type in his address. So it was WI.
Don't type WI. Get rid of the WI. There, Wyoming.
And
Denver.
what's this one here? It should be
Forget
MI.
about this one. There's like 10 different Wyomings in 5 different states.
Okay, let me just whereabouts was it again? Down here. WI, it says WI there. So maybe that's not him then. That must be someone, another guy with the same name, probably. That's probably what it is. So we really haven't confirmed it yet though. Okay, so go back. So that looks more the same terrain color.
Yellowstone National Park. There's the mountain range. There's Denver.
Yeah. So
Fort Collins, northwest.
There'd have to be planes flying over that. Okay, let's type in Wyoming no fly zone. I wonder if we can overlay it though.
There is no-fly zone.
Yeah, this is what the argument is. He said it was a
Yeah,
no-fly
but
zone.
which Wyoming are you going to go to now?
Well, we'll see
And
what comes up.
You can't. Nothing's going to come up because you spelled no wrong.
No-fly zone.
See, it's right next to the lake.
Let me just have a look.
You spelled no wrong.
Oh, no, I haven't.
Google corrected it when you clicked on images. It was type BO or something.
Oh, God. But it hasn't brought up... hasn't narrowed it down for us, by the looks of it. Try that. What's that say on that map there?
Devil's Tower, Missouri.
It's not even the same location, is it? Oh, Devil's Tower's in Arizona. What's that one there? Yeah, it can take a long time.
No-fly zones map USA. You want a whole map with all the no-fly zones.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm looking for.
You're just clicking on Google Images.
Fly drones around Area 51. Yeah. Well, let's put in Yellowstone then. Let's see what comes up. What we got here? Alright, we got a little strip zone of death. No. Flying out, you get killed. Yeah, not the best of maps. Yellowstone. But it doesn't say any no-fly zone. Yeah, I can't prove his claim then. If we can't find the information, he's going to have to put it all out. Oh, there's a snap of some of the mountains there. Loophole. No, it's not that one. Ah, it's frustrating. What's this one here? Yellowstone National Park. Well, look how Canyon Village, Grand Canyon. Again, that's not Yellowstone, is it? Ah, stupid Google. So, did you find anything?
Found a stupid map that doesn't do anything.
Yeah. America.
How do I know where to fly my plane?
I don't know. There must be
Americans
maps
are
available.
Where are the no-fly zones in America? Permanently prohibited.
Drone. We got drone no-fly zones. That's lots of places. Pretty much the whole map. But we want no flying zone map.
Permanent prohibited areas. There's nothing in Wyoming. There's Minnesota, northern Minnesota, the boundary waters, canoe area wilderness. That's it.
I think he might be talking about no fly zone for drones because there's plenty of those. I think that's what he's trying to say, isn't he? Maybe he's mixing up a no fly zone for drone with planes. Something's not right with his information. No fly zone. What's that one?
There's nothing right with any of his information.
No. That's Middle East again, isn't it? America. What have we got here? No fly zone maps. Okay, let's have a look at that one. I think again it's talking about drones.
There's like 10 permanent no-fly zones in America. Only 10. Most of them are like, U.S. Capitol, White House, naval base, naval submarine base, like
Yeah.
Camp David, no-fly zone, obviously. Camp David, like Mount Vernon, home of George Washington. He's a liar. There's nothing.
Is that what you? Is this what you got? A map like this one? Have you?
Yeah,
Man, that's
crap
confused.
maps,
That's crap, isn't it? I might better zoom in on it. No fly zone JPEG. Well, that's pretty much everywhere in America. The red one's obviously military locations, right? Have we got anything better than that? So he's lying, isn't he? Or he's talking about drone no-fly zone, which is different.
He's just lying.
No, yeah. Or he's lying, yeah. Well, at least we tried. We tried to verify no-fly zone argument. So we're calling bullshit on that, but we're still yet to find the actual mountain.
He just wasted 10 minutes of my life.
This is what happens though. Let's see if we can get some images of mountain Wyoming mountains. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, that looks more like it, doesn't it? There we go. And it looks like they were filming around about here, wasn't it? So what kind of mountain ranges are we talking about here?
Yellowstone Mountains, from my guess.
Yeah, volcano. Look, only a volcano would create that, wouldn't it? Major land lifting up. Wyoming's mountains may be the main attraction to Jackson Hole. So we got the Teton Range, Wind Rivers, Wyoming Range, Snake River Range. Let's have a look at that one. We got a picture. So that's too green, so it's not that one. Too much forest. That one's the same. Too much trees. Looks too green. Wyoming Range. That looks more like it with snow.
That's it there. Winter time, but.
Yeah, that's got to be it. So he's got to be on the plains here with a ranch or something, right? So let's have a look at the other ones. We've got the Wind Rivers. Let's have a look. That looks pretty brutal. Don't think you could live there.
Hopi Indians live there with the ant people.
Yeah. And we got this other range here. But there's no plains next to it.
I was on Bruce's old channel yesterday, and I was talking about ant aliens, and I just went into rabbit hole after rabbit hole. They loved it. I was talking about the ant people that live underground, and oh god, I just didn't stop, and they loved every minute of it. They loved the rabbit holes. I told them before I started, I'm going into rabbit holes. I don't care what you think, and they kept going. They kept egging me on. We love your rabbit holes, Gabber.
There we go. That looks like where they're filming. I wonder if we can overlay it. Licensable. There's some angles that look like where he was. So we narrowed it down. Now we need to do flight radar or plane finder. Which one should we try? We'll try
Wyoming. Flight radar. Let's do flight radar.
Let's see where all the planes are going around that area. Okay, we got plane finder. It wasn't the one I was
You're in
going
New
to do.
Zealand.
But can we go? Yeah, I've actually got a year license on this, so this one I can actually do searches back to a year or whatever it is.
How did you get your license on this one?
It was like $30 for a year or something. Did you know? Is it logged in? Oh, there we go. Okay, so let's do Y O.
No 2M. You're really good at not spelling.
What's happened there?
You kept, I don't know,
So
you're 2M's. You should just copy and paste from the other tab. It's very easier than typing.
I should be logged in. The way. And it's logged me out again. It's friggin' annoying how it does that. They should have like a non-expiry cookie.
But every time you're logged in, they're wasting data and bandwidth.
Yeah, let's see if I can fix it. I'll log in. Google, I think I used. There we go. Let's see what comes up. There, yeah, got my logo. So that should solve that problem with the ad or whatever it is popping up. No, still there. Can you search flights, aircraft, airlines, and locations? Well, that's what we're trying to do. Y O. Terrible font, so it needs to be bigger. And that's double M.
Sure.
Oh no.
I really don't think so.
Why are we getting underlined then? Well, let's try.
Wyoming is one. Wyoming is one M. WYOMING. Wyoming.
Yeah, but why is it not coming up? Y
O MING.
It's not coming up with anything though.
Because that's what you're searching for: flights, aircraft, airlines, and locations.
Yeah.
There's no location at Wyoming. Just manually scroll over to Wyoming on the map.
Yellowstone International. Let's see where that takes us.
Now just zoom out to see where we are.
Probably turn out to be another.
Where the hell are we?
Yeah, good question.
Oh god, look at all the aeroplanes. Yeah, no fly zone, my ass. Look at that place. It's full of aeroplanes.
Yeah, it's full of planes. And unfortunately, we ain't got a name of the mountain range here.
We've got to go Flight Radar. That's the area about Wyoming.
There's snow caps there.
Oh god, what is this?
Yeah, we'd have to, because we zoomed down, it shows the plane labels.
Why would you why would you make a label like that? These people are terrible. No wonder it's $30 a month.
You have to change your settings, I guess. Filters. Where's it disappear to? How do we change that? Where's settings? Yeah. Okay. Let's turn off the labels, shall we? Show airports. Show map, satellites, text. Okay, we can turn. No, that's not it. Label backgrounds. Is that one? Oh, there we go. Oh no, it's backgrounds. Allow overlay. Oh, that's a bit better.
Wyoming.
That's not too bad. Alright.
I'm just going to manually go over to Wyoming. Where are we? Colorado, Denver. There's Denver. Fort Collins. We're northwest of Fort Collins. There's planes going in and out of there.
Yeah.
It's not a no-fly zone.
No. It might be for
Medicine
drones.
Bow,
It might be for drones though.
Wyoming. There's planes going in and out all of that area. There's no fly zone. They're flying around.
That's the mountain range there, isn't it? But how can we find out on this? So let's try another one. Flight radar. I think they have a better map. So let's search on Yellowstone, because we know that worked last time. Oh, that one there, I think. That should take us there.
Casper.
Why is it not going? Yeah, when I just clicked.
Medicine Bow.
There we go.
Medicine Bow.
Oh, there's the mountain range. So from the airport, you can see the mountain range. And you see it's come up different here, but have we got labels? Here we go. Beaverhead National Forest.
Zoom out.
I'm just trying to find if it's got a range number, a range name there somewhere. There we go. What's that say?
It's northwest of Denver.
Montana. Jasper National Park. It's complicated, but yeah, you can see there's planes everywhere over that mountain range there. Mountain, here we go. It's got Mountain Summit. Oh no, that's Montana.
Northwest of Fort Collins.
Oh, here's Yellowstone there. Planes flying all around it. And that one's heading... it's heading somewhere. It doesn't show where it's going to. Where is Denver on the map? Is that Denver? We'll probably have to search Denver.
Denver is... it's down from Casper. Southeast of Casper.
Show on map.
Southeast of Casper.
Does that give us any information there? Not the best of font for my eyes. Colorado. So that's Denver there. Where all the planes are heading. But look, planes all over the bloody place.
And northwest of there, Medicine Bow. That's where he lives, up in there.
Up where? There.
No, northwest of Denver. There, Medicine Bow, up towards there. Northwest. That's east. That's east. Northwest.
Yeah.
Up in there.
Yeah. Medicine up here.
Yeah.
Planes all over. Oh, there, yeah, Wyoming.
Wyoming, Casper, up in there. That's where he lives, up in there.
Okay, so which mountain are we looking at from his point of view, though? Salt Lake City, Grand Canyon down that way, is that? Grand Junction. So yeah, there's no fly zone in my ass. The planes are everywhere there, flying past. But these ones are the ones where the planes are pulling are where airports are, right? Or airstrips. So there's one there, airport. It's not showing us the labels though. For airport, is it? Oh, there we go. No.
The red one.
Looks
Those
like
blue. Every blue teardrop is an airport.
Are you sure? Oh,
Yeah,
could
see?
be.
Airport.
Okay, yeah.
Airport.
Could be.
Every blue teardrop is an airport.
They got a lot of airports around each other then.
They got lots of airports.
Not available. Not available. Yep. It's got airports all over the bloody place.
And then there's no fly zone. There's just aeroplanes everywhere where he says he is. They're just liars.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a ton of the airport all around that mountain range. But there's no images. Well, okay, we've proven he's bullshitting. And there's plenty of opportunity for some of these to be 737s. There you go. Got the round nose and it's got the tapered thing. Let's just click on some of them. Yeah, that one's got a skinny angled tail fin, and that blue would blend in with the mountain. That one would show up if it was that colour. Okay, but we could see there was a tail fin there. What's that one? So it could even be one of these small jets, couldn't it? It's got, is that a Lear jet, that one? Could be, no, the nose is too pointed though. It has to be like a round nose on it. So I did some analysis on it. Let's see if I can find what I've done with it. So I did an enhancement of a frame from the video, and you can see it's got this curve going up the back here, and it looks like it's got a round nose coming round here. You can see it's on a slight angle too to us, so you got to remember it's overexposed as well and low. So 737 is this plane here. It has the same sort of angle going on here, and you can see I've tried to blur it out, and you can see here how the tail starts to fade. The red starts to fade, so that would mean why you wouldn't see it on the video. So it fits, everything fits the plane, you see. So yeah, what a garbage thing to post as a UAP.
The drone club near his house is the Chechnya hill hoppers.
Oh, look at all the planes in the sky. It's just ridiculous. Looks like COVID is over. I'm a disinformation agent, and I got UFO Twitter all behind me watching me, and I've only got 2 people on mine watching mine that don't want to know the truth of what they're seeing. They want to believe it's a tic-tac.
Chechnya hill hoppers. That's the drone club next to Lewis's house.
Okay.
Chechnya hill hoppers. It's in your chat.
Yeah, I need to get a drink. I got this little niggle in the throat now.
You don't have time for drink. We're doing debunking here.
No, we're doing truth seeking. Map. The hobby club, is it? So they could have like a 737 model coming down to land in the airstrip there, right? Excuse me, I'm just going to drink. Their planes can be quite big. I've seen one model airplanes at least 3 men big. Okay, satellite view. What do we got here? Is that a runway? That's a highway. And look, there's a runway behind for their model planes. Look, little tiny strip. So let's see, where's the mountain range to that angle? There, is it? There's the mountain range there, isn't it? Fort Collins, Medicine Bow. So you reckon he's over here somewhere near the airplane club?
Near
So
Hill Hoppers.
So where do you think where's Lou gonna live in that mess?
Somewhere up near Casper, I think. Somewhere around there. Casper or around there, or somewhere around that mountainside.
Would you fly a model plane heading this way, that distance though?
No, they only have a limited RC range.
Yeah. So it makes me wonder if there's any other clubs around the area there. I think it's a plane myself. I'm doubting that's going to be a model plane of a 737. I reckon it's a real one coming down to land. So let's try something else.
Stephen shows a line from Fort Collins, from Denver, Fort Collins, up through Medicine Bow, up through Wyoming, Casper, up towards.
Oh yeah, there's all the airports around the area there. Look at all the airports. Eh?
That's just airports.
That's just airports in Wyoming. Wyoming.
I hate Louis Elizondo. I hate him.
So let's go to Medicine Bow. Bow. Whereabouts was
There's
it?
Yellowstone, Fort Collins.
So
Fort Collins. So you got to go up on an angle like 45 degrees to the left.
Yeah, it zoomed out when I did a new search. But where is Denver?
There's Denver. There's Fort Collins. So you sort of go on a 45
there
degree angle.
Medicine Bow Airport. It's right smack in the middle. There you go. There's a plane heading towards that location. And we got no picture of it, unfortunately. There you go. It's right next to the mountain. Looks like it's going behind another hill in front of it here. So he's got to be...
You could Google Earth to these and just turn the map sideways and see the mountain straight away.
You could probably drop down. So let's just go down. There's all the roads in the area. So yeah, where's he going to be? Let's drop it down there. So can we see the mountain range from this location? There we go. Too far away.
So just zoom out, go a little bit closer. Zoom out, go a little bit closer. You'll find the mountain range.
That is the mountain range though, isn't it?
I can't tell from that distance.
We're too far away, you see. Let's go back out.
Go back out, zoom out, and move over a little bit.
Let's drop it closer to the airport. Why can't we see the mountain range? That's kind of strange.
Because you're at Luis Elizondo's mum's house.
It's missing. Where did it disappear to?
Casper, Wyoming.
Huh? What can't I see anymore?
Casper, Wyoming. Maps.
Denver. It was
Oh,
there.
yes.
There. So it's near Pine Ridge. That way. So
Medicine Bow National Forest. Fort Collins.
Why does it not let me grab it?
That's that mountain. Medicine Bow. Go down to Medicine Bow.
I hate how it scrolls. Oh, I've lost my location now. Damn it.
How do you go to 3D?
I don't think I've ever got it to work. I think you have to be a paying member to get it too, I think.
Stuff this. I'm going to Google Earth. FUCK Google Maps.
What the hell is this? I dropped inside a building. That's weird. I never had that happen before. I was trying to get to a road. That's weird.
I can't even find Google Earth. I have too many icons on my desktop.
It looks like an old western town, but yeah. I think that's the mountain range behind, but you can't quite see it from here. Oh, I
Use
think we've
Google
proven.
Earth.
Yeah, probably Google Earth Pro or something. But yeah, it looks like he's probably 100 kilometers away from the mountain. But anyway, it doesn't matter. It's got to be a plane, right? We've got airports all around there. So what did these guys say? Anything? It's Blue Beam.
Alright, I'm at Casper, Wyoming. One of these mountains here.
The podcaster said Sean did elaborate on the footage. They talk utter shit on the media, don't they? But unfortunately, he didn't do so during our interview.
It has to be the mountains on the left. They're the biggest ones.
Location is major pillar to the verification. Yeah. So they're saying because they haven't given us actual
It's
road.
Casper Mountain. It took me 10 seconds to figure out. I think it's Casper Mountain.
That it's where he's living or what?
Yeah, that's what it looks like. I'm looking at it in 3D. It looks like Casper Mountain.
Right. And there was all planes flying across that though, wasn't there? When we looked at the map. So you've seen them mountains.
Yeah, it's Casper Mountain right next
No,
to
I'm
Casper,
just reading it.
Wyoming.
I'm reading out the comments on the screen here because people want to know the location. Yeah, so did we, but they made it hard to find. And if you post
I found it 10 seconds. She took a picture of the mountain. That took me 10 seconds. 10 seconds in Google Earth Pro.
Yeah. I'm just saying, I mean, these super sleuths in the comments. I suppose they can't say because it's under Dachshund rules, but at least you should be able to give the closest road viewpoint, shouldn't you? We're not after his location of his house exactly, but that would help to analyze the footage, so we could actually get the actual viewpoint, closest viewpoint from the main road. Caused a lot of talking in the last 3 days. But anyway, I suppose we'll move on to Secureteam stuff now.
It's definitely Casper Mountains.
Yeah.
You need to sharpen your Google Earth Pro skills.
Yeah.
It looks exactly like it. Same desert,
Let me see.
same high mountains.
Let's see if
How high are
anyone's
these
put...
mountains?
Well, Casper's not come up
Yeah.
on any of the Reddit posts there. Is that Casper? Casper.
It was Stephen Cambion who drew a line straight through Casper, saying it's not a no-fly zone. That's how I figured it out.
Yeah, but that's how do you figure out the location though? It's not mentioned here.
He's got his spies. He's got spies in the area. Don't worry.
He's got helpers researching it all the time. I reckon the mountains are clearly the same. Clearly the same as
the mountain's only 2.5 kilometers high.
Yeah, so they're talking about that Lou's front porch where he had a picture taken.
Yeah, so Lou lives in Casper. Lou lives in Casper.
So
Wyoming.
we've only got
Casper, Wyoming.
You see them mountains, saying mountains. Has no one actually told us the location here yet? Definitely the same mountains, but what is the mountains?
Go to Casper, Wyoming, and flip the map over sideways in 3D. You'll see the mountains exactly the same. Exactly.
Do we need to waste time on it anymore?
Share my screen. Just share my screen. You can see it for yourself. 10 seconds, 2 seconds.
Okay. I'm just seeing if anyone.
Screen.
No one's actually posted any information, unless it's in that update.
Select window. Screen
this
one.
This update's been censored.
Have a look at my screen. Have a look at my screen.
Yeah. So who's that censored me? If I post that down, let's see. I'll just get onto that one. You can load it up, see if you've been censored as well. Who censored?
I don't care. I'll make 100 Twitter accounts.
Can you click on that and tell me who censored me there?
I'm not even logged into Twitter.
You're unable to view this. Learn more. It's just
Why don't you make 5 alt Twitter accounts so you can troll people? It'd be funny.
Actually, looks like he's added a screen print here. So that means Cahill's blocked Stephen's Greenstreet. Okay, that makes sense.
I'm blocked too. See, they
No,
block me.
It's a graphic. He's taking a graphic of Sean Cahill, I think. That's blocked him. Sean Cahill has released more details about the UAP video. So we got to go to Cahill's then. Anyway, I want to share your video. Okay. Let me just do that. So you reckon he wouldn't be in that built up area? He'd be closer. He'd be right on the edge here somewhere. Looking at the mountain.
Are you looking
range.
at my screen? Yeah. So this is. I scroll backwards. We can see the mountain range here, and so he has to be like somewhere around here. He's looking.
Yeah. And of course the plane went behind the mountain range. But where's the airports there? Have we got any airports?
There's the mountain range there. We can tell.
Yeah, but it looked like it was coming down below a hill. So it was like
flying. It was like flying over here, like
and coming down slowly.
Coming down to land somewhere in the airport.
Yeah. So
and if we go backwards,
if we could pin the airport there.
How do you look at airports in this?
You got more CPU cores to deal with this mapping.
I've got 20 CPU cores. Don't worry about me. So that's the mountain range. The aeroplane flies through here. Over here where's airports? Somewhere in here, isn't it? Layers.
Yeah, but it looks like it was coming down next to the mountain range itself. So I would have thought the airport would have been around here somewhere.
Roads. Where's the airports? Airports. How does this not have airports? That's a layer.
Yeah, you'd have to probably add it in probably as was that KML file. So you have to search airports KML USA and then import it into your Google Earth Pro, and then it'll add it as a label down the side. Someone's bound to done one. But you should be able to zoom around on the map and actually see a runway somewhere and then go from there. But it's because it's all the same sort of desert land here, makes it really hard to see airports. That looks like a strip there, is it?
I think it's just easier to go like this. There's Casper. Zoom out and then go to...
I think it was Medicine Bow Airport. Or Bow.
Go to Flight Radar.
Yeah, you want to sort of combine it together, don't you, really? That's what this is what Mick West was doing that. He was creating some software to take
Casper.
Images.
So there's Casper, Wyoming.
So
there's the mountain. There's the mountain. That's the mountain. That's the airport right there.
Yeah, but if you type airports, you can't do it on that though. You can only do it on Google Earth.
There's airports all around here.
Yeah,
all around here.
But that's the major airports. How about all the airfields?
There's more. Yeah, all the airfields. There's more.
Yeah, I got a whole group around. Anyway,
Casper.
I don't think you can solve it that easy. It'll take hours just to figure it all out.
Airports.
Yeah, I think you're going to need a KML file for that. Let me just see if there is one. I'll just minimize you again.
There's the mountain there. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 airports like right next to it.
Yeah, but you want one that's right next to the mountain range where the plane would be flying down towards it. But there's bound to be something there. So we want a KM file, airports or airfields. Airfields, Google Pro. Let's see what comes up. UK airfields, and we've got one for that. Google FKM file for airfield airport database archive. Is that the whole world? What have we got here? Talking about UK again. Earth hacks. Airports in Europe. It's got Europe ones. Yeah, it looks like we're going to have to do some more. It's not. We want Americans. We've got Europe and UK. Let's type USA. Airspace. Aero Club of South Africa. There's got to be a way to do it. Nothing come up. Let's try. Oh, what's happened there? That's probably why. Airfields USA. Keep it simple.
Oh my god, all the airports is like 10 terabytes.
No. For a KML file.
10, 700,000, 200,000. Oh, 10 megabyte.
Yeah, that sounds more like it. 10 megabytes would probably be about right.
It's a CSV file. Airports.
No, you don't want that. You want a KMF file so you can just add it into public airports. Here we go.
Files.
US flag, official website of the United States. Public airports. So that would be probably what we're after. Last updated unknown. So it's at that location there. Is it? Let's click on it. Does it download?
Airports near Casper, Wyoming.
Why is it not doing anything?
Oh, look at that! I got heaps of airports to load up.
Alright, so I need to download. Here, try this file here then. And see if you can turn it on. I think you just drag it onto Google Pro, don't you? And it adds it. Public airports. Oh, hello, Snipes, how's it going? Yeah, we're just debunking, doing a live debunk.
Hey, where's the Snipes?
Yeah, we're just trying to add the airports to that. So if you download the file there with the download link, then drag it onto your Google F Pro. You can always delete it again. And see if it adds in the flags.
Oh my god, it's zipped.
Yeah, I think it uncompresses it. Yeah, because it gets big as you said, so you can just drag it on. And
it's two files. Have a look. It's two files.
Well, it does say public airports there. But I'm not sure what this stands for. TR2 ship derived.
Look at my share screen. It's two files. Which file do I drag over?
It's getting hot in here. We're meant to be having a big river storm coming in. I don't know how you can. Yeah, but that's a strange name.
What did you make me download?
Well, one's a meta file for the map. So one's got the. So you just drag the zip file onto this and it adds it down here.
Oh god, look at all the pings you put on my Google.
What pings? Have you dragged it on and added it?
Just double clicked on it.
Are they all the airports?
I don't know. It says municipal. God knows what you've done. Launch, NASA weather launch activity. What the hell is all this?
I don't know. It said public airports.
You just ruined my Google Pro.
No, you can just untick it and it gets rid of them again.
Where?
In the side part there somewhere. You can right click and say delete it. But
it's not airports.
What is it then?
What is it? All it did was put all these yellow pins down here when we were up here
with labels on, but that's where I got it from. Public airports.
God knows what you've done.
USA
bananas.
flag, an official website of the United States.
All it did was put yellow things
Yeah,
in
yeah,
Colorado.
it had labels though. What's this one? KML Airport is a small airport, right? Military bases. Location of military bases in the United States. Yeah, so let's try F filts bases. As soon as you type airfields in, it comes up with military locations. Let's try airports then. Oh. Google Maps, it's come up. But I said a KML file. Man, you think it'd be easy. Never is. Should be actually part of Google Pro anyway. Here we go, category. Airports in Wyoming. Download coordinates as KML. They actually got it on a Wikipedia. No, surely not. Full in 20 pages, the category. And that looks like, have we got medicine? Yeah, there we go. This is all the airports. So it said there was a download file for it. What was it? It said on the other page. CVS, Casper. This may not reflect. What's this one? There we go. What's that say? There we go. Download coordinates as KMFL. So it's got to be that one. Airports and there we go. We got the right one now. I'll just post it in there. For Google Earth. Try adding that one. Is it a zip file? I don't know. I can't quite see the end. Let's just click it and see what happens. What's it coming up with? Yep, it's a KML file, doc. So it's kind of a strange name though. Map of using download coordinates as KML. Category. Oh, so what did that one do for you? Are you there?
This one. I got that many tabs open looking for this stupid shit. He's a liar. It's loading slowly.
It's called .kml for some reason instead of Wyoming airports.
Oh my god, I got yellow things everywhere. This one looks better. Yeah, these are all airports
Did you
now.
turn off the other one?
Yeah. You
So
see
they
now?
have we got Medicine Bow Airport there? They should be all airports now.
All the red ones, and these are the yellow ones.
I can't quite read what it's saying though. Atlanta, Casper. Are they airfields though? Airbase, access. Where's Medicine Bow? One. Because it was in the list on that site, so
Down here. Down here.
I don't see it on the screen.
Over here.
Alright. And it did put the pin for it.
December.
If you scroll down,
Yeah.
do you see an airfield? Do you see an airfield if you scroll right down on that one? So that's right next to the mountain, isn't it?
No, the mountain's up here.
Well, scroll
is the
down on those
mountain
yellow
here.
pins. Do you see an airfield for 737 to land? That's what we want to know.
737.
Yeah, that size plane.
International airport. That's where a 737 would land.
Yeah, and what's that other one over here?
That's an airfield.
Yeah, but it's not
Airfield.
right next. It's not right next to the mountain.
The mountain's down here. This is the mountain. This is the mountain here.
Yeah, but the plane was flying. Looked like it was flying along it and then landing. But
Could be landing at a farm. There could be a farm over here. There could be a farm.
there we
Private
go.
airfield on
What's
a
that?
farm.
What's that yellow pin there? That yellow
Where?
pin there. What's that one there?
This one.
That looks like it's going in the right location. Plane flying down to that location here. That's got to be the airport that it's heading towards. What's that one there? You keep zooming away from it. You need to see my screen at the same time, I guess. Can't quite see it because you keep zooming away. No, not that one. You've gone away from it. There's the edge of the mountain. So where's all the yellow airports?
Here. They're all
Yeah.
around here.
So that means it might be a smaller plane, not a 737 then in that case. That looks
tiny
like
plane.
No,
But if
it's
that
got to have
plane was
it's
going-
got to have the same round nose.
If that plane was going to land over here, it's coming down here, coming down
Exactly.
low, coming down low, and then
There's
it would
the
turn
airport
here,
there,
turn
though.
here, and then land, bang.
No. Here is the airport on the right. You got your mouse open. No, you got in the wrong direction.
Here, airport.
Right on the edge of the right of your screen there. There's
Yeah.
a yellow pin. That one. What's that one? What's that say?
Where?
That yellow pin there.
The road. There's no yellow pin there. It says 220.
It looked like a yellow pin on top of a mountain there.
Nah, that's just like lake or something.
Okay, must be
The lake
my,
there, bit of.
my bad eyes. I was hoping there would be.
You got Stephen Cambion eyes.
No, he's got better eyes than I have.
I think he does. But like the plane's flying here. It would come down, then it would turn right, and land. It's called
Yeah.
on approach.
Yeah, so you need the flight paths now. There'd be a KML. It would be a KML file for the standard flight paths.
It just makes sense. You would fly along this mountain ridge straight, and then just turn right, and bang, you land. So that's simple, easy navigation to land.
Yeah, is there any little minor airfields can you see on the map if you scroll right down close to the mountain there at all?
There's this one over here.
Yeah, but we're looking at this range here though, aren't we? So the range that we think he's filming at If you scroll down
So
there.
he's somewhere here. He's filming the mountain. The plane's flying along here. It could easily just like come on final approach and land at any of these airports here.
Yeah, that's right.
Because
That's
you can't go final approach here because you're too close to the airport. You have to be at least 2 kilometers to the left.
Okay, so why didn't
you
you
go
keep
zoom,
filming?
zoom, zoom.
This is a red flag for me. Why didn't you keep filming until the object disappeared? Why didn't you turn the drone around and fly the drone closer to it? Unless it's a no-fly zone because of the airport paths there, maybe.
There is no fly zone because
Yeah, no, for drone I'm
That's the
talking
air-
about. For
that-
drone, so you couldn't move his
that's the
drone
airport.
closer.
That's the airport here. He's flying here. You have to fly along the side to turn right on final approach. All the planes would be flying down here, or they would be flying down here, turn left, final approach.
Yeah.
That's how all planes land. There's no other way they land. They go around the airport in a square, and they come in and land.
So you must be able to pick an airport and go to flight radar and find a plane currently that's following a flight path along the mountain, shouldn't you? You should be able to find something straight away.
Yeah, there'd be something.
Well, unfortunately, you can't click on Google Earth Pro to link you straight into the location on any of the flight radar tracking because they don't cooperate with each other. I know Steve Cambion managed to find a plane path flying across.
He found a plane path there, but we can go. Oh God.
Yeah, exactly. You need like a click link that takes you straight there.
So here we are, Wyoming, Casper. There's the mountain range. So we go backwards. We go backwards in time, way back.
Yeah. That's not
just go back a day, and we could just zoom around, and it'll show the flight path. Doesn't it show the flight path? We can see all the flight paths.
Yeah, but also you can turn on an option that actually gives you a ... where it loses the signal off the call sign and also the destination where it's heading to. But if you click on that,
there's ...
Yeah. Let me just zoom in a bit because you've got a really fine screen there. But it's not right close to the mountain. Oh, right, here's a yellow plane coming now, right across the mountain range here.
Here's another one.
Yeah,
That's
so
too
where's
high
that
up.
heading?
This was there.
Yeah, it's too far away.
Where's that heading? That's going to Chicago to Bourgeois.
It's got to be something it's going to fly across. So you need something coming from below the mountain range, heading upwards to Canada or somewhere. Your CPU can handle all the planes in the sky. Well,
Plane. See, look at this. Look at this.
yeah.
Same, almost the same pathway. It comes in, flies across, and then lands this way.
So yeah, so we might be looking at it in the wrong way then. I don't know. It's going around that way rather than the other direction, because it definitely was flying this way, wasn't it? And then it went around.
Yeah, but if they fly that way, they fly the other way to land. They fly different ways. Playback. I've killed flight radar.
Right.
Because it has a bit of lag loading up. It takes like 10 seconds just to load.
Okay, I think we've solved it anyway. It's time to move on to Secureteam nonsense, I guess.
Another plane. Another plane coming in. Look at this one coming in.
Yeah, it's got the right angle.
Landing.
It's got a similar angle, but the nose is wrong. That's a little tiny plane.
This tiny plane. It's just
I still
taken off from
think it might
airfield.
be a 737. or what's the smaller version of the 737 has the same right angle, the right angle for the tail fin. I know we got some smaller planes in New Zealand, but the propeller ones.
Bigger plane.
Yeah.
It keeps kicking me out of the playback. There's another plane that's come from far away. This one just took off. It's going around. This one. If we search long enough, we would find a plane that follows the same pathway.
Yeah. It might be going to an airfield.
Oh, look, see? They're going
No,
this
that's the
way
one you
and then
clicked
landing
before.
there.
That's
Yeah.
Learjet. But it's got a
Learjet.
2 nose to be a Learjet in this video. Unless...
But there's 5 different airports there. So like at this I'll draw my pen. At this airport, they fly in like this and land there. Then that's that airport. There's another airport here, another airport here, another airport here, another airport here. So for this airport, they would fly in this way and then land
but we got
there.
it. I know.
They got
You
a
could
different way to land for a different airport.
This is not debunking it though. You got to find one that actually follows the same path, and you got it sort of solved, right?
We've only got 3 days.
Else you end up being a talking head, like most of them out there, with no evidence. And we're trying to prove that there is a flight path that goes right along.
There is, because there's like 6 airports there. Not they all can't follow the same flight path. They all have to land at different landing patterns to get to different airports. It's just common sense.
Yeah.
But if you want to sit here for like 2 days while I like try and find the right aeroplane on the right day that when this
we don't know what the day location was, but you won't be able to scroll back a year now because they do that on purpose. He did it on purpose. Cahill knew if I release it a year after, that they know that you won't have a flight radar that can go back far enough to pinpoint anything in the sky that day. Although I think the gold membership, which is quite pricey.
We've got a military jet coming in.
Further.
They're looking for loose UFO. Got a military jet.
Yeah, it's going to be bloody military bases all around there. So that's something that fits.
Yeah, look at this one.
Yeah, that one kind of fits the right shape here.
Way.
Yeah, that one's got the right. I suppose it's too much of a steep angle on the tail. That one actually.
This one's gone just straight across.
Yeah, that's almost parallel to the mountain range. That one.
This one's gone. Or it's looped around and come back.
What's that? Military.
I don't know what that one is. It's a private owner. It's a private jet.
Oh, right.
Jet blue.
See, that's another thing. It could be like a small private jet, like a 10-seater.
This one's gone on. He's doing loop-de-loops.
That's a Cessna, isn't it?
Little Cessna, he's doing loop-de-loops.
Yeah, that's a training plane.
Oh, look at this one. I did
a loop-de-loop.
Right. Look at it did a loop-to-loop, but look, it's doing the same flight path. Look at this.
Is that a Cessna, though?
Where did it go? It almost went down here.
We've got a picture of it.
That's a Cirrus SR-22T, whatever that is.
Can you look it up? I want to see the shape of the plane.
All right,
So that went across the mountain range there.
It's just small. It's like a Cessna.
Yeah, but has it got a different? Yeah.
It's like a Cessna.
See, I don't think it's a Cessna.
But that landed. See, that landed. Turned his transponder off. But like that went along the whole mountainside before it decided to land.
Yeah, but before the mountain range that we wanted, unfortunately.
I keep getting error playbacks. This flight radar is shit.
Yeah, it's definitely a fly zone there, as Snipe's saying. Hey, Sightins has joined us. How's it going, mate?
18 wheels. Keep them wheels rolling.
We're just trying
Here
to
we go. That's the one.
debunk,
That's the.
you know,
Is that the one we just
Cahill's
did?
nonsense.
Look, this went.
Yeah.
This went straight through. That one just went
We
straight
got,
through
we
over
got,
the top.
we got no picture of it either. Damn it. Yeah. So if it's going more
So
over,
this one.
yeah, I've got a feeling it's going to be like
That's
a
the
smaller plane though. That has like
One's got no
tourists
flight
coming in.
path.
I don't think it's a Cessna, but it might be one of those smaller jets that they have in New Zealand. Smaller than 737, but I still think it could be a 737. But
This one's looping around, waiting to land.
yeah, so there's a lot of training planes there. Oh, here we go. That's got the right angle on the tower, but what's the front look like? Is that a Cessna again?
This
Or
one
is
here.
that no, that white plane you had before.
This one. This one.
Yeah, let me just zoom in on that one.
It's like a propeller Learjet. Pilatus PC12/45.
Yeah, the nose is too skinny, you know, it sort of fits
Yeah, the
more
nose
of a
is fatter on the other one.
yeah, the nose is sort of fat and round.
Oh my god, look at all the aeroplanes here. We got a helicopter coming in. Oh my lord. This is Rabbit City. Rabbit City.
Mm.
Oh, look
Oh,
at that.
what's-
See, look. It comes across that along the wrong way or along the mountaintop and lands.
Would it take off
It's only a
and
matter of-
go around the
it's only-
loop and
it's-
go? So it could have
it's only a
come
matter
from
of
the
time.
airport and gone this way when it takes off again.
It's only a matter of time till we find a plane that flies this way and then lands here. But it doesn't need to land here. It could have just flown this way and just kept going. It could have landed on a private farm field.
Yeah, but it looked like it was
does-
coming down in altitude, though. That's the thing.
At my dad's lakeside property, the neighbor, the doctor next door, he turned his driveway that came down the hill into a runway, and he takes off in his aeroplane from his own driveway.
There's another way to look at history, but I think you might have to be a member, where you can actually look at the plane's history, and it gives you all the flight paths in full.
So many
Right.
planes that go through here.
Yeah, I think we've pretty much nailed it. It's got to be a plane, a white plane. Sometimes we saw the tail show up in the image. You'd have to go frame by frame in the actual video, but we only had stupid Twitter video to go with. But we actually want the whole video to download so we can analyze it properly. Yeah, there's a lot of these small training planes or farmers planes, or what do you want to call it? That's a Cessna again, isn't it? Well,
Yes,
that could fit. That could fit it though. Hasn't that got a really? That hasn't got a pointy nose. Go back to that image. You're taking it away again. Let me just have a look at that plane.
I get playback error. You're not going to find that again. I get playback error. It just kicks me out of playback.
Can you find it again?
Garbage program. I don't know what data was on.
Ah, damn. That looked like it could have been that small plane. It looked like it had a stumpy nose on it. Anyway, I think if you get the right angle tail and a stumpy
See,
nose,
some of them come over the top of that mountain range.
yeah, that's a small plane too. Yeah, we want the date. We want to actually get the whole video with the metadata and all that sort of stuff that they're hiding from us, because they know people like us are going to debunk it and make a laughing stock of them, and they can't have that. They got to have their UFO twit heads to follow them and donate money to them, because he listed himself as investigative filmmaker, right? So He's chasing the money. That one's doing a loop that way. So it must be one that does it close to the mountain. Because they would do flight training with the turbulent winds next to the...
Scenic tours.
Yeah, it's a pointy nose plane though, that one. One will look like a stubby nose, and you just had it before. We could look at the flight record of that one. But like I said, we can spend hours on this shit until you eventually pin it. But that's a low information zone, so I think we just move on, mate. As we've proven, no one actually watches live debunks, live investigations, because they rather watch 1 minute of a short video, as I've proven last night. Remember, 600 views in an hour. As long as it didn't have anything spoken about UFOs or Dr. Greer or ghosts or paranormal, they put it out to the system to get views for you. Google is a dirtbag company.
Well, you didn't speak about UFOs.
Ah, here we go.
You're short.
That one's got the right angle. And it had it. Oh, you lost it. I was just going to look at it. I was going to compare it to. So that's too pointy nose. That's no good. The one you had before. You know, you'll probably look at it after the show and say, "Oh, there we are. We finally found it." You know. No, you're just going to go around in circles because you can only go back.
No, look, see how it says playback error. It keeps.
You can only go.
out.
Yeah, free users can only go back 7 days.
I am back 7 days.
Wow, I never got playback errors before.
I don't know. It's giving me playback errors.
Which means you got a slow internet connection.
No, I've got 100 megabit internet connection.
That's not really much, though. I got.
I downloaded 12 megabytes a second. That's plenty for this data, which is nothing. This data is nothing.
170 megabytes per second, or whatever it is.
Okay, Mr. New Zealand over there. Speedtest.net. I spelled speed test wrong, obviously. I can't spell. I'm doing a Paul speed test.
Yeah, I can't see what I'm typing. Especially that font. Yeah, but you're streaming at the same time. But yeah, it will be slightly inaccurate by 100 probably. Oh, that's really slow, man. That's the kind of speed I get on my mobile phones here when I connect with the mobile phone. But I even get 300 on. Yeah, it's not really much, really. But anyway.
It's the fastest I can get unlimited in my country. That's for the entire country. And I'm 100 meters away from the fiber box. You cannot get faster than me.
If you times it by... If you times it by 9, that's what I can get.
Oh, look at this helicopter. This helicopter like flies close to the mountain.
Yeah, but it wasn't a helicopter we saw.
Doesn't matter.
You're saying it's no fly zone. But anyway, give it a kick in the ass. We tried our best. If you find it, take a snapshot and we'll talk about it another day. Recap,
I'm not going to keep looking because I keep getting looking errors. I'm not going to be doing this. There's no way.
You could try one of the other ones. There's playing Flight Aware is not too bad as well. You use Flight Aware.
Oh, look. This one flies all the way back and comes back again.
It's pure garbage anyway, that whole video. We tried our best.
This one takes off from there. This one.
I still think it's a 737 and it's flying past, maybe coming down to an airport somewhere, like you said.
There's like 6 airports right around here.
Yeah.
I think we've got another
probably
way back error.
So why didn't he keep on filming, you know? Anyway, let's move on from that. I know you're going to be assessed until you find something now, because that's what I end up doing.
I got
And
ADHD. I'm going to be here all day till I get it.
Anyway, that's my enhancement of it. And then I compared it to a 737. Went to the picture of it. Was it under that one? I really hate Twitter, how it puts its things. Okay, so I put that together there. As you know, coloured towels fade away with the background of the mountain, and the white shows up against the mountain range, right? So it's got a slight angle here going up like a normal jet plane. I think this needs to be scaled up a wee bit. This is a bit bigger. But I tried to blur it, compare it. But it's got that round nose that happens here. Does that look like it's going to be a silhouette of a Cessna? It could be, I suppose. But you had one plane there that had a stubby nose like this, and it had the right angle at the back, and then you lost the image before I could zoom in on it. So it could be one of those small planes. There's plenty of those small planes flying around that mountain, because then obviously they want to train people for mountain crosswinds and stuff, right, to handle updrafts and all that sort of business as they're flying around. To get more
my god, look at this aeroplane. Yeah, they're doing loop-de-loops.
We're not looking at your screen.
They're doing loop-de-loops.
So it's one of those training planes, obviously. Or maybe it's just told to be in a holding pattern until the airport was able to be cleared for landing.
It was Farmer Joe going to water his plants. Put a bit of Roundup on them, get rid of the pests.
Okay, looks like let's have a look at Secureteam now, because it's now 4:20.
His voice is obnoxious.
Yeah, he doesn't know what this is, guys. I looked at it for a few seconds and knew straight away I've seen it before, so we'll go over it. Yeah, torture time. How come we only got 3 likes today? What's going on with people out there in UFO land? It's like it's been... UFO land needs to be totally nuked, and so it can start afresh again, because there's so much garbage out there.
Blue Chicken says, was that a glowing lady toy? You're going to have to ask Paul about that one.
What the hell's he talking about? Right, he's talking about the airplane picture. Is he talking about the dildo, or what they call him? Yeah, he actually 3D printed one, Blue Chicken. He called it a chicken claw.
Chicken claw.
Yeah, show him the chicken claw video, and it looks just like a
chicken fifi, dildo. It's a chicken fifi.
Yeah, he was printing chicken claws off, and it looked like a dildo. Can't spell it right. Yeah, dildo, dildork. Depends whether the bottle neck. What's that? What bottleneck? What did I miss here? So, everyone coming in now? Are they? Where they've been hiding? They've been watching, what is it, Mandalorian on tonight or something? What is on tonight on TV in America? Check out my new shorts. They've got dildos in it. 3D printed. Good, thanks. Can't spell. Okay, we got down there in the end. Anyway, we'll talk about dildos. We'll probably lose ads. Let's carry on with Secureteam or Sucky Team. That's pretty loud, isn't it? Let's just skim past that.
What did the chicken say to the dildo? Any cockle-doo! Any cockle-doo!
No, don't do a goof on, please. That's the sort of crazy jokes he comes up with. Oh, no.
Any cockadoo, any
Okay,
cockadoo.
let's see. Is it?
Oh god, what's this garbage?
Hang on,
Mira,
he's added some background dramatic music to it, unfortunately.
And
So
then
this
like
gotta
ping,
be.
ping, ping, ting, ting, ping, 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 ting.
I gotta be careful it's not copyright music because he does that now because he knows I debunk him.
mira.
You got to be careful that I'm talking about dildos in Chinese.
Ay, no enfoca.
This is in Mexico.
Se desenfoca.
And what's Mexico
Mexican
famous
dildos.
for? What,
Mexican
no,
dildos.
no, they're famous for balloons, right?
Hay que ver a qué altura sale.
Tiene picos. Mira, 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 mira,
Pico.
Fíjate en la cámara.
I don't know what they're saying though. That's stupid music. I don't know if it's copyright or not.
Ay,
Subtitles on.
Yeah, I suppose. Let's go for that then. No subtitles. We'll just keep it muted then until he starts talking. So Tyler of Secureteam, that's been in UFO field longer than I have on YouTube, doesn't know what this is, guys. As soon as he zooms in on it, and I got a picture of what it looked like up close, I know straight away I've seen it before. This is typical of UFO videos. It's done on smartphone, overexposed. Crap. Alright, he started talking now, has he? Let's have a listen to his whiny voice. That people think he's fantastic.
UFO sightings, stuff that we love best here on the channel. Try to keep things a little bit more upbeat this video. And so these first few pieces of UFO footage here that were sent to me by multiple viewers out there, it's totally mind-boggling, to me at least. And I wanted to share it with you all. I came across these videos posted to various social media outlets by...
This one, I believe, was from TikTok. You know what TikTok's like with UFO stuff.
different sources, all showing what appears to be a UFO, obviously, steadily moving through the cloudy skies above Mexico. And in most of the videos, there's a crowd of onlookers below also watching the spectacle happening. The UFO in these videos is the same object, although captured from different angles, and the UFO takes the form of what I can only describe as a sphere with these ominous-looking spikes protruding from the outer...
Hey guys, there's one of the close-ups of it. Mexico, where have you seen that before? You got it. Scott Brando. Bingo! We've seen it. When was that posted? Where's the date on this thing? August 2021. So it's a recycled old video. Or it's the same event this year. But it's not August, right? So I think it's just an old video he's showing, right? Let's just play it. See if it's the same video or one of them videos that he's got. There's a spiky round thing. It's the same video, isn't it, guys? Exactly the same. So he's got a year-old video of this thing that got launched, which is like an airship. And they got a little. It's like a Chinese lantern, but it's got a lot of spiky bits on it. I knew straight away when I saw it, I thought this is garbage. Let's see if we can zoom in on it a bit more. Come on. It's not going to like me for doing that, probably. No. I'll tell you, Twitter is just useless for videos.
Tyler Gocklin from Secureteam 10 is useless for videos.
Look, I won't even play it now. Oh, come on. It's not caching it. Come on, Elon, you can do better than this. He's taking it over.
I thought you had super duper 12 times faster internet than Gabber.
I have.
If that was 12 times faster, it would cache the whole video in 2 seconds.
It should do, but that's Twitter. That's the problem. There you go. It just won't go forward. Oh, now it is. Okay, here we go. So you can see it's the same craft. Will it play? No. Play. Stupid Twitter. Piece of garbage site. Has he got it on YouTube at all? No. But you can see it's definitely that the filming.
I'm going to report Blue Chicken to YouTube for misinformation.
Wait, what did he say? There you go.
He said he put himself in timeout.
There you go. Same thing, isn't it? Ding dong, ding dong. Tyler couldn't have done really good research on it. Look, it's got the same.
It looks like coronavirus. That's coronavirus. Someone sneezed coronavirus.
Yeah, we're going to lose our ads for sure. Look, it's out of focus in this one. But let's just carry on with Secureteam. It's the same thing. Same video.
Shell.
Recycled on TikTok that he's got from social media because no one's sending him lots of videos like they are to Third Phase of the Moon, which is also BS because they don't have lots of videos being sent to them because they're not putting them up all the time.
The object with some sort of opening.
I
really don't know what, but the object looks very, very extraterrestrial in nature to me.
There you go. There you go. This is best image from that video.
Blue Chicken's chicken feet dildos have a bigger opening than that.
Big opening. Big opening. Rotated around. Right, slightly different angle. Come on, people. That was such an easy debunk. Okay, we'll just keep listening to this guy's bullshit. He's made a lot more money out of it than I have, and he's got a lot more people watching him than I have. 200,000 views times 4 ads, that's almost 1 million views. A nice, cool $800 to $1,000+ just on this stupid video. Recycled garbage from social media.
Very ominous. So this footage has been hitting the web. Although I haven't seen a lot of coverage of it, it certainly is very,
TikTok.
very ominous looking. I mean, this, if I were to picture sort of an evil, alien craft or drone from off this planet that was...
There you go, same video.
Who the F would design a UFO that look like that anyway?
Yeah, we had the same video of the same people. I told you it was the same video. And then I knew straight away because my head stores all this crap in. That makes me a good truther because I can debunk the shit.
Probably think of, maybe that's just because there's been a lot of talk of these UFO
3 balloons tied together
and circular shaped unknown objects in our skies lately, and I'm not just talking about China.
Oh,
God.
Oh, shut up, Tyler.
That
You're
entire
an idiot.
fiasco that just went
I'm
down.
an idiot.
We have the crowd
He's just
here
talking
filming this down
BS.
below. I don't know what
the
this
BS
could
in
be
this one is
if it
strong.
was an...
Hang on, but you just
the
talked
BS
over
in
him.
this
He
Tyler.
said he doesn't know what this could be, guys. Come on. He doesn't know what it could be. It moves like a balloon.
He said it's an evil alien UFO.
This down below. I don't know what this could be if it was a natural object. I personally have never seen anything natural that looks like this.
I personally
Maybe you
haven't
guys
seen he
have.
doesn't walk out of the
That's
house
point
unless
of
he's going on a date to cheat on his wife.
Shh, you're not meant to say that.
This channel to analyze things, that is what we do.
There's only a rumour, even though there's a police report of him being mentioned that he was going on a Tinder date.
Here, so tell me what you guys think below. Whatever this thing is, it's unclear what it is, that's for sure, but it's clear that it's something out of the ordinary.
And Paul debunked that within 3 seconds.
The footage is causing quite a stir online, and many are speculating
Only
about the nature
damn
and
UFO twitters and don't listen.
No one's seen a UFO that looks like that in 10,000 years.
Yeah, apart from Mexicans. So I did a search online to see if I could find other balloons. And
Someone
here
made
we
a
go.
coronavirus balloon.
Cantona International Balloon Festival, July. So it's in July, and that makes sense that that video is the same one because it come out in August. July, 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 and look, another funny shaped balloon that they like their colours and the spiky bits. I'm not sure what the spiky bits meant to be. Yeah, so that's another design that could come up in future Secureteam videos. Here's some more. There's this one again with the spiky bits, but this one's slightly different. You can see it's got a candle lit in the bottom, and it's actually a hexagon shape rather than a circle.
How do they even afford the helium to put them up?
It's not helium, it's a Chinese lantern as such. I suppose they get a hairdryer and blow in some hot air to start with, you know, it'd be something like that, you know, one of those torches. And then they just put the lantern inside to keep it getting hotter and launch it. There's
Why do
another
they even
one.
do it for?
They got a square one, which is similar to the Chinese. They got a bigger one here, bigger one there. And we've got ones with little things dangling down. There must be these things here. They've got little candles hanging off it, look. Whoa, colourful ones. So they're called Ilama Globi or Globlo or whatever it's called. Which is like a festival of the dead, isn't it? I don't know. Maybe it scares off the evil spirits or something. So there you go. That was my searches on it. So I only spent like 10 minutes on it. Getty Images there.
I don't think evil spirits are going to be scared by a Chinese lantern.
You don't know that.
The evil spirit's going to see the Chinese lantern and laugh. Look at these stupid humans. They think we're scared of this Chinese lantern.
But yeah, there's the original video. We know the timestamp on it because...
If the Pope didn't tell people you're going to hell and you're going to die there if you don't listen to me, they wouldn't be scared of spirits and sending Chinese lanterns to avoid the evil spirits. It's all the Pope's fault.
So he says here, known as Mexican Ilama, and also widespread in Colombia, and there's a tutorial on it here. So let's just have a look at that, because I didn't bother clicking it. Tutorial on it. Where's it going? Okay. It's in a foreign language. Showing how you make them. Okay. So he's gradually building one here with the triangle bits to get the right angles. There's the final output. It's not quite the same balloon though. So I guess they're trying to all outdo each other, try and make more spiky bits on it. There we go, that one's got spikes galore on it. Anyway, there you go guys, that's solved. That was an easy one, let's keep on going. I think he's got a few more
Origin
edit.
of this dark, spiky, just totally monster-like almost object. And you know, this isn't the first time that Mexico
that's right.
has
It's a
been
monster
the center
balloon
of
scares
the
off
UFO
evil
phenomenon.
spirits.
Mexico has a very rich history of UFO sightings dating back to the 1930s and 40s, much of which
Oh
the
God,
footage
now
of
he's
and the
like
stories that you
history,
can find
the
right here on
Discovery
the
Channel.
if you just
David
So
Attenborough of UFOs.
He did a lot of research on that side of it, but not actually debunk
He
it.
Googled something and read 2 sentences. He does no research. He does Google search.
So what have we got here? Ha ha ha. Blue chicken. So funny that you don't know how it works. What don't work? I'm not sure what he means by that. Laughing at Gabber. Yeah, I know. Gabber's lost his head over to Secureteam. I don't think Gabber likes Secureteam.
You're the one with 12 times faster internet, and your videos don't cache.
Cache. Yeah.
Cache.
No, it's Twitter is causing problems. It doesn't like me.
Oh, now he wants to blame Elon Musk. Oh, God. Stop. He's all right now. Elon's all right. Everyone thought he was bad, but he's okay.
Yeah, he's not too bad. Let's just keep on going. Listen to this garbage.
So, what do you think of all of these videos? Are we witnessing something
garbage
extraterrestrial in nature? Or is there a more rational explanation?
Okay, so let's see what his fans saying about it. A dear family of mine just passed away. Don't we hear that every 2 months? And months ago, vicious 2-week fight with a virus. So yeah, that's always going to be the ongoing thing. I was too busy to do UFO stuff, guys. 2 ships flying through the clouds are very impressive. Okay, we're yet to get to that one. I love your videos, Tyler. Thank you for your input. Gullible Chris. The first one shapeshifts like a crystal formation. No, it doesn't. It just goes out of focus. Oh my god, these people are idiots. For the spiky object, do we know the direction it was flying? We don't need to. We just got... just have to search Scott Brando for it, and it shows you all the information you need to know about it. This looks like an Aztec Mayan style artwork. Videos of Mexico appears to be flying serpent UFOs. So these people are talking garbage. I think the reason you find the spike UFO to be evil is that every sci-fi show on TV. You're saying that Secureteam has been hypnotized by sci-fis. No, he's just a bullshitter. He's a hoaxer. May your luck change for the better, Tyler. His luck, he's laughing at you, short circuit. He's rolling in the dough that he only has to produce like 3 videos a month and still have like $800,000 or $10,000 in the bank a month coming in. I live on Mexico. He lives in Mexico, and the objects that appear over San Miguel de blah 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 are fireworks from a regional festival. There you go. This guy's debunked it for him. He just had to ask a Mexican type of celebration. So those things dangling down might be fireworks on those hot air balloons then. Put a candle on it and a firework with a timer and go bang, 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 bang.
Thanks, Teacher Tyler. Your videos are very informative. They teach us so much about UFOs. Much love from the Queen.
Queensland. So you need to go and hunt down that Paula and give her a slapping. A spike craft is one of the most common types of UFO. So they're talking garbage. These people don't do any research. Don't even background check the person they follow. You know if someone's honest and dishonest quite easily by how they present themselves. The spiky thing looks to me like a weird shaped hot air balloon. We got someone there. Okay, let's give him a thumbs up. It's not gonna work, is it? Oh yeah, it is. After seeing your video, I'm wondering if it would be a good idea to run the video in Adobe After Effects. Yeah, he's quite handy with that. That's how he used to make some of his videos. Take a screenshot of a applicable frame and then import it and then into Illustrator and turn it into a vector graphic using live paint. Why would he want to do that? And there's lots of work to do all that. These guys are idiots. They think he's actually a real researcher. The diving one is...
Tyler's a real researcher.
I know, ridiculous, isn't it?
Nation for what we're seeing, whatever it is, it creeped me out. That's for sure, and I wanted to share it with you guys.
It creeped me out. Oh
Oh,
God!
you poor
the
little
lies,
baby boy.
The lies on this one, it creeped me out. I
Yeah.
saw the spiky UFO, and I thought of blue chicken, spiky chicken foot dildos.
So he keeps adding that music to it, so I'm just wondering if he's going to try and put a copyright claim on me. So I've got to be careful here. He's put some noise filters on that to make it even worse. And hissy sound. Okay, just have to mute that until he starts talking again. There we go, look at all the after effects he's added on there. That's the best thing he does. Yeah, added music, copyright music on it. Bora and Tyler, look how long he's dragging it out for. This is just ridiculous. The guy is pathetic, and he shouldn't be in ufology. Shame on Lion's Ground for letting this guy to keep on going. Lion Ground had him. He was going to take him out, but got paid off. So he kept the channel going for him.
On a webcam. So we have webcams all over the world. A lot of them are live 24/7. A lot of them are not only in other countries, but you know, they are stationed at many different landmarks and things like that. And so this particular webcam is situated in the city of San Miguel de Allende, which is a city that is located in north central Mexico. And as you will
So, Mexico again, is it going to be another balloon?
see in the footage here, we have what looks to be a shot of a church, but I want you
So is he going to do any analysis on it? Because sometimes he don't.
to notice as this plays
Like zoom in or colorize it at least.
through, suddenly we see, and without rhyme or reason that I can tell, several unknown objects that sort of have a translucent look to them.
Oh yeah, so straight away I got a feeling this is CGI.
Almost like you can see through
Look,
them,
these
although
things
to
here,
me,
look.
they don't look like clouds, and they do have a darker shape and
What the
shade
hell
to
you
them
doing,
color-wise,
Gabber?
but you'll see several of them passing
Only a
by
drink.
from left to right, and whatever these things are, they almost look ghostly, almost like they are half in our dimension and half in another dimension. And
Oh,
also
he talks
notice
other
how
shit, doesn't he?
I
he
don't know.
talks-
I've been using blue
These
chickens,
things almost
chicken
look
feet
to-
dildos for over 3 years now, and I must say they're a mighty fine product. I got no problems with it. Your hand never slips off the chicken foot handle when you're
What's he
getting a
talking
little bit of
about?
love in the butt.
You've been watching too many conspiracy channels, Gabber. We're going to have to get you some professional help.
No, Dr. Sala is conspiracy fact. There's aliens living underneath Florida.
How many energy drinks you drunk tonight?
Half a can.
There's something going on there. Okay, this. So what's this video? It looks like CGI to me. It's like,
appear right out of the clouds.
yeah, something's fishy about this one, isn't it? I'm just trying to pin it.
I see wings flapping.
So, can you see any movement on the clouds apart from the light changes there? Because that's easy to do in photo editing software. He likes his music and dreary voice and all that. Can we see the cloud movement? It doesn't look like a normal. It looks like a static image that someone's turned into a video.
Just turn the music off. Turn the music off. I can't stand.
I know.
can't
The
think with that
music sucks, doesn't it? People love the music. Okay, so is that cloud moving? Any parts of that cloud moving? So I reckon it's a fake. Cloud looks very static, and they're just changing the brightness there, right in the software. Any cloud moving? He likes his red arrows.
I love red arrows.
Look, there's no cloud moving, guys. There should be some movement in that whole screen.
I'll give him
shouldn't there?
props. I'll give him props just for the red arrows.
This has been edited. There's no movement in the clouds. Constant color, and then it dims it and flux around with a contrast or something. It's a fake. We don't even see any bugs fly across, birds fly across. How about motion blur?
What camera is it? Is this like a street view camera?
I think it's a fake. I think it's just someone's taken a still picture of the church and someone's used that to put in fake UFOs. There we go.
It's garbage, whatever it is.
Okay, let's step it. That kind of cloud, you'd see some movement. You see the cloud on my security cameras at night time. You see the clouds moving all the time. Something that angry, like brain clouds, there would be a lot of movement. And those objects look like they're just moving across. And there's no shake in the camera like you get when someone's filming on a smartphone. And you get distortion, right? This is 100% CGI.
He doesn't. Wheels says he doesn't see any of Gabber's cockroaches. They could be like flying English cockroaches.
Nah, they're not. I don't know what it is. If you're going to fake it, what object would they have used? Let's look at. I'm just trying to see where it changes. Looks like it's something that's being scaled down, doesn't it? In software. Is it like a TIE fighter? Or something like that. I'm just trying to see if we can recognize it. Goes from that frame to that frame. And then it pauses there for lots of frames. So the motion tracking's wrong. So that's moving with every frame. Then it pauses. And then it pauses again. It might be just Google playing up there. But I think it might be several frames before it moves again. What the hell is it though? Looks like something they're scaling up in the software. Looks like it's been pasted in, eh? Been overlaid on the graphic. Oh, what the hell is it? It's out of focus on purpose, right? There's not in focus at all in any of these images. Just random black dots that can expand. Ah, look. Comes out of a portal, man. And then that whiteness disappears, right? It's added on to the video, onto the photograph. But I don't know what it is. That's the strange one. Kind of looks like it's got 4 parts there. Looks like 4 parts that go in and then go out. Some sort of CGI model. And then they dimmed it down so you can't see any details. Then they fade away. And then it disappears. What a garbage CGI job. I wonder what it could be though. what they used to produce it. But he should know this. There's a lot of red flags in this video. Who on the side chat reckons I'm correct? CGI. Type 1 if you believe it's a CGI. We only got 3 likes today. What's going on, guys? We're doing a good job of busting all these scammers that people.
I don't agree with you. You say he should know better than to show this. He doesn't know any better. This is all he knows, is to show fake stuff. He doesn't know how to show real videos.
In fact, he may have made this one himself. I wonder if he can find the static picture they used to fake it. So what church in Mexico would that be? Anyone know?
The Church of Saint Mary Rosa.
Did he actually say what it was?
There can't be many churches in Mexico that look like that. It's a big one.
Yeah, I wonder if it's searchable, the image. Big church in Mexico. Okay. Let's have a look. So we know it's quite... They always have these 2 tower ones. I don't think it's a 2 tower one though, is it? Doesn't look like 2 towers to me. Let's see. What do we got? It's probably not in Mexico. It's probably some other location like South America or somewhere. So they always have these 2 here.
Well, he's known for lying, so you can't check his stuff.
No. He probably made it himself. Probably won't be able to find it, you see. Bit of Adobe After Effects of a CGI model. Ah, looks like it might be that one there. That's it there, isn't it? What's it called? The best 5 cities. That looks like it there. It's got the right spikes on it, and it had a little building in the background. Let me have a look. There's that little square typish building in the background. But we're seeing it straight on here, so we can't see the other bit of it. So what's that location there then?
The Church of Gabber's Flying Cockroaches.
No, your cockroach one's way better than this crap. That looks like the same location, square building. So what's it called? Why has it got no picture caption? Not that one. Not that one. It's this one, is it? No. It's not that one. No, it's not that one. It was the first one, but we didn't have a name. It's that one there. So, what's it say there? Anyone know? Anyone from Mexico?
It says nothing. It says nothing there. You need to scroll away. World's best building. What the hell?
Perhaps we can do a reverse.
Nothing.
Let's do a Google search on it. Chennai. Let's see what comes up. 240 results. Okay.
Church of Archangel, Paraguay.
Yeah, it looks like an archangel one, doesn't it? It looks like an evil type church. So, let's go there. Is there any other pictures of it at night time? Or it's been dimmed down in editing software. Now it looks like at night time. I suppose what you could do is try and cut and paste it, but it means I have to use that screen cap. Oh right, we could do it off here, I suppose.
How do you right click and you get Tiny Eye on the image?
I had to install an add-on for it. Google don't.
Brave add-on.
Yeah, no, Google Chrome add-on. Google Chrome use the same as Brave use. It's called Chromium. That's why it's called Google Chrome. They use Chromium, which is, I guess, open source, is it? And so everybody's using it. And then they customize it for them, their own selves, I guess. Add spyware, and if it's Google, and Brave takes away all the nonsense, and that's why it's like super fast. Let's just let's grab a bit of this. Now there's Charlie. He's heard the dog. Why is he outside my door? It's Dad opening bees, I think. Whenever Dad opens up the beehives, Charlie comes down this end of the house and wants to come in my bedroom, which you can't because I got the door locked. He thinks because I killed the bees, if they come in my room, he thinks he's safe in here. Okay, so we got it saved. Now we got to find it. Is that the one? Okay, so we need to drag that into Google, open it up. Search image. That one, is it? No. Just go Google. Google image, drag or browse, is it? Where's the browse button? Upload. There we go. I wish my eyes were a bit better. Is that the one? No, that's the wrong one, isn't it? It's the one above it. Oh no, that is the right one, is it? Yeah. So straight away it's found it. Gothic. It's found similar. No, it's none of those ones. It's got the spiky bits right though. Those type of churches are everywhere, obviously.
Those churches look like you're going to hell.
Yeah, definitely.
You probably are if you're an altar boy, and you know, Catholic priest likes big butts, and he cannot lie.
So there's a lot of ones with dark silhouettes and sky everywhere, but it hasn't come up with what's in the video. Pretty sure it's been photoshopped though. I mean, well, Adobe premiered it or whatever. After Effects is the right one, isn't it? You'd think we'd find a match for that though. Tin Eye, can we do that one? Tin Eye.
Tiny
Search.
Eye.
How do we upload here? Oh, that's not the right one. Oh, where's Tin Eye gone? Oh, well, we'll just type it in. Upload it that way. Upload. See what that comes up with. That one. Come on, give us a match. Ah, 0 matches. Oh, that's disappointing. Even Google did a bit better than that. Should have an option close matches and you can click it. But anyway, we tried. What else can we do? So we can't pin it to see if he made it himself, unfortunately. But anyway, we'll just carry on. So that's CGI.
Second mark of the clip this viewer sent me, the action really begins, and right here at the northeast corner, right in the middle of these clouds, like I said before, almost appearing to blast straight out of them, and in formation. These objects appear and come out of these clouds one after the other.
And they change shape. So he hasn't analyzed it properly.
Them are parallel or look like they're flying parallel to one another, but it's all very rapid succession as they exit the clouds here. And, you know, notice how they do look like they are a bit translucent. I don't think that these are just random clouds passing by. You know, when you take in the whole image here, the whole video, and you can see the backdrop of all of the clouds in the sky, and then you see these things showing up and how they're much darker, in my opinion, to everything else around them. And they seem to all appear at once and in a group, one after another.
That's what's red flag, because they are black.
That pop out and make their way across.
They're only solarettes, which is not right. It's not a normal video of film in the sky.
The skies here, it's just very strange. I don't know what these are. It doesn't appear to be a reflection to me, the way these objects look. And, you know, I'm using the word object loosely. I don't know what these anomalies are. I don't know what these apparitions may be.
See how he sort of laughs when he's bullshitting? You can always tell when he's got that tick. When he's lying and reading out script, he puts that and that every time he's bullshitting, that's what he does.
Call him that. To the viewer with the eagle eye that captured this, the word object loosely. I don't know what these anomalies are. I don't know what these apparitions may be, if you want to call them that. To the viewer with the eagle eye that captured this, much thanks for sending it in. And, you know, you can loop this over and rewatch it, but the more I watch it, the more I start to see other little small dark things appear almost in the blink of an eye and then disappear. I've never seen clouds look like this or act like this. These don't look like balloons or anything of that kind, so I'm stumped. Tell me your thoughts below, and any of our viewers
this guy
out of Mexico,
which we, you know, I just made another $1,000 of gullible viewers and patrons.
He sleeps with a bottle of opiates and hookers from Tinder.
Tinder.
Have many thousands.
And Twitter probably as well.
Something similar, and if so, send in your footage, secureteamnews@gmail.com. Just upload your footage to YouTube and then email me the link to the video, and you can even set it to unlisted if you don't want it to be public.
He's going to get a whole bunch of balloon videos, and because that's the type of people that follow him.
Strange things occurring over Mexico. So here is another incredible UFO sighting to share with you all. This time, the video was captured, I'm told, over Malaysia. And it's a doozy, in my opinion. I have featured a lot of drone footage
this is a doozy,
to capture UFOs on this channel throughout the years before many people could even access or purchase drones unless you had, you know, thousands of dollars. And this video is no different. The video that you're seeing here with this beautiful evening nighttime shot of the highway below as the sun sets in the distance. Right at dusk, this unknown object moves in suddenly from the distance over the highway and towards the drone just as quickly as it appeared. The object is moving so fast
that it's tough
to discern its shape or what it is. It's certainly not any type of conventional aircraft that I know of.
That one's a real video because you can see cars moving.
It looks like a lot of the past UFOs captured on these drones, many of which are so high up, and
Okay, we've got cars moving, but can we see any
they will
clouds?
capture what we call them, or what they are known in this sort of UFO community as fast walkers.
So there's
which
a
is
bird.
a name that caught on years ago, mainly because when these things do appear, they are
His voice is getting on my nerves, though.
Don't
He's
listen
quite
to
loud.
it.
He's quite loud, isn't he? I'll just turn. Maybe it's just loud on my headset.
moving at such an extremely high rate of speed, it's almost always impossible
that's a bird
to
gliding
figure out
in on
what the heck these things are.
long
Most
exposure,
of them,
getting-
the speeds
getting
and
deformed,
the height, most of them
stretched.
are not birds, we'll just put it that way. And just look at the speed with which it comes in from the distance and passes by. In my mind, this is not a plane, this is not a bird. The UFO is moving in a just perfect straight line at a very high rate of speed, leaving
Okay, not a bird. So he hasn't proven that. Bird on bird. What should I say? Motion blur image. Try it. We'll just try that first. See if we can find any examples. Just on still images. Alright.
Billy Meyer. Billy Meyer's UFOs.
We want one that's got it's gliding in. I want one that's
Oh my god, there's
in.
252 web pages with Billy Meyer's photo on it.
Really?
I put Tiny Eye on Brave, the Tiny Eye thing. I love it.
Right. Yeah. Although
I'm just testing it.
Google is a bit more maybes, not absolute matches, right? I'm just trying to find if anyone's actually got a side view of one coming in. But yeah, it's not working out too well. Blur, gliding. Let's see what comes up there. Yeah, that one's distorted a wee bit. I want a side view gliding in. It looks like images are not going to work. A video probably be better.
Billy Meyer.
Yeah. It's worth a try. Those videos are pretty common in UFO field as videos, though. Yeah. UFO. Maybe get something here. Proof is out there. The History Channel can't use that one. They don't honour fair use. Cube-shaped UFO. I know I've featured lots of bird videos doing that over the years. But yeah. Finding something now on the fly, it's not going to be easy. Yeah. Let's see. Anything on that one? Here's one.
I like it when you look at Billy Meyer's photos, and his wife said, "My trash can lid went missing from my garbage bin, and then I found these UFO pictures everywhere." And I said, "That's my trash can lid." He stole his wife's trash can lid and sticky taped beads on it and stuff.
Yeah, it's kind of Billy Meyer, oddly enough.
His own wife dobbed him in.
It's funny, some Billy Meyer stuff come up. That's the closest one we got to that video there. No good examples. Here we go. UFO interest. Truth about disc-shaped UFO flying above. There we go, there's a good one. That's similar to his video. It's just a bird. Did they say that though on the video? Because there are more shills out there than honest people. Where's the image gone? Scrolled off. Yeah. Damn it. It's not on that page now. But yeah. That looks very similar to Tyler's video, that one.
Oh, German Nazi picture. Let's see this one.
Original, probably a bird. UFO interest.
Whoa, this German Nazi UFO's on 213 different websites.
Yeah, so it's just a bird. I was just trying to find some decent images that we could look at.
Look for Dark Fleet.
Yeah. Yeah, if I had time to prep ahead of time, eventually would find some good examples. Searching live real time doesn't always work out. Here's another one. Debunked. Object dogfighting. F-16s and side Area 51 was a bird. Okay, let's see if that gives us some good images. Well, that one looks like a front view of a bird, doesn't it? Video now gone. He's made his money out of it. Anyway, it's definitely a bird. And he's bullshitting again.
Sort of a trail behind it as it blasts through the sky, but that could just be video compression artifacts.
There it comes.
Due to the speed of the UFO, but really enjoyed this one. This is a head scratcher for sure. Give me your thoughts on this one. I have no idea. Really, really.
He has no idea that it's a bird.
Leaving sort of a trail behind it as it blasts through the sky, but that could just be video compression artifacts due to the speed of the UFO, but really enjoyed this one. This is a head scratcher for sure. Give me your thoughts on this one. I have.
So we got the best image there. Head scratcher. There you are. Side view of a bird and it's coming down to land. I was trying to see, can we see any clouds here moving, but it is only a few seconds again. Compare it to the last video.
Cool footage, another eagle eye, and yet another example of the mysterious unknown things moving through our skies, through our atmosphere, visiting this planet that many times we simply just cannot see.
Okay, he's taking the filters off it now. Can we see the clouds moving?
And we don't
deforming?
detect are there, but thankfully these drones every now and then do happen to catch on video.
Yeah, that's definitely a bird, but motion blurred.
Sort of UFO community as fast walkers, which is a name that caught on years ago, mainly because when these things do appear, they are moving at such an extremely high rate of speed, it's almost always impossible to figure out what the heck these things are. Most of them, you know, the speeds...
You can see it's deforming a wee bit there as it's flying.
and the height, most of them are not birds, we'll just put it that way. And just look at the speed
Most
with
of them
which
are
it
not
comes in from
birds.
the distance and passes by. In my mind, this is not a plane, this is not a bird. The UFO is moving in a just perfect straight line at a very high rate
Towards
of
a
speed,
building to
leaving
land.
sort of a trail behind it as it blasts through the sky, but that could just be video compression artifacts due to the speed of the UFO, but really enjoyed this one. This is a head scratcher for sure. Give me your thoughts on this.
Yeah, I was just trying to see if we could see some clouds dissolving there. So I can say, well, there you go, this one's a real video compared to the last one, but it doesn't look like there's much of a breeze there, does it? But his voice repeating over and over again just gets you in the head, doesn't it?
Because all he's doing is lying.
So we can see a drone flying over the city. Now you can see how it dipped there, right? Just like a bird would do on an air current. When you play it at normal speed, you can see that it dips. That one's a still photograph for sure. Those clouds are far away though. Yeah, I think we can see a part of the cloud dissolving there. I'm just seeing. He mucks around with it. Yeah, it's not enough frames there to work on either. They do it on purpose to make it purposely hard. But yeah, it's a bird, 100% a bird. So there's only a few frames, so we're not going to see much of a cloud moving. Yeah, this one's a real video. What we got next? Do you see anything?
What's the TTS program you got? It's called Read Aloud.
Yeah.
What's your TTS program called?
Read Aloud as part of Edge, is it? Ah, right. Okay, it looks like a bird again, doesn't it? Or an insect. So small. Oh look, it's a bird. You can see the wings going in and out. It's a falcon doing a dive. It's picking up speed as it's diving, and it's putting its wings out and then putting it close to his body again. Some type of falcon. Dive bombing. Wings go out and puts it close to the body. Coming down. Some bird of prey anyway. There we go. Coming down. It's looking for some prey. It's coming down. What a stupid videos this guy's put up. Okay, what's he saying about it? Anything? Or was it just music?
Ago. So to the YouTube channel, love the video, even without the UFO. It's just really cool, you know.
Calling it a UFO,
like a really
it's
cool
clearly
thing,
a bird.
as
Okay.
if it were
So let's
Look,
go
I
back
trust Tyler. He's 100%
looks
legit.
like whatever
He's got the
this
best
thing is,
UFO
it's sort of-
videos.
Yeah, let's see what he's saying about it. How?
of spinning, almost dive bombing towards
Yeah, like a bird of prey.
the ground out of nowhere. The distance that this thing looks to be, I would think the object is, you know, a pretty fair size. Some of you may think that this could be like a bird. By the way it sort of spins down, unless this is like an American bald eagle that someone down on the ground just shot in the air and it's now tumbling
No. There's a falcon picking up speed, right?
towards, you know, this open middle of nowhere forest.
They can go up to like 200 kilometers an hour or something
not so
ridiculous when
sure
they're
it
dive
is.
bombing.
And also, if you watch, this object also seems to be reflective. As it turns,
No,
there's
it's
definitely
not.
light almost glinting off of it as
Yeah,
if
what
it
was
were
that frame,
metallic or
Tyler?
at least reflective in nature. And, you know, if this is near somewhere
It's
like
all
the
black.
Scioto River or something, it could be heading toward water. So, I don't know. I just wanted to get your guys' opinion. This was posted to the YouTube channel Dancer, and the video is titled Ohio Train Hopping. And it was posted 2 months.
Okay, so let's see. Ohio Falcons. Falcon. We'll just try that bird. Let's see if that comes up in Hawaii in that location. Yeah, it looks like a dark grey colour. Images. Is it in that location though? Ohio. There you go. Piggery Falcon. That's the one. That's what we're watching. Okay, see if we got any videos on it. Videos. There you go. 3 types of falcons. Is that safe to play? Nat Geo. No, unfortunately it's not. Damn it. Peregrine. Peregrine. Is that how you say it? Peregrine. Falcon. And there's one. Dive bombing. Can we play that? No. BBC again. Damn it. Bird watching HQ. I suppose we could do frame by frame. Feed in. We want. This is typical of Google though. It always gives you commercial ones as opposed to everyday people. With pictures. Joe, that one might be safe, but we want one that's dive bombing. Bird Slayer. Looks like commercial ones have the best footage. Has anyone got decent videos apart from BBC?
Wheels says
like
crappy cam.
Webcam taxi. What we got here? Crap. Looks like we could bring it up and pause it, I guess. Let's go back to the front page one.
Wheels says he still doesn't see any of Gabber's cockroaches.
It was winter moth though, wasn't it?
Oh, here we go. Winter moth. He goes from Stephen Greer's winter moth to like winter moths in Australia.
Yeah. Where's that one where it was dive bombing? I thought it was on that page.
Maybe it's near the winter moth. Look for the winter moth.
Oh, here it is. That one there. I want that one. BBC
winter moth.
Earth.
This
Okay,
one with his winter moths.
Okay, let's mute it. Pause it. BBC don't honour fair use. So
My
can
mum
we see
said
it?
she got some pictures of UFOs in New Zealand when she was there on holiday. She reckons.
So where's it dive bombing? Here we go. As the wings going in and out. Certainly flapping.
You should see blue chickens, dildo chicken feet flapping.
Oh, it's getting too hot in here. I might have to wrap up. And I haven't had anything to eat yet all day.
You get that? You get that with the chicken feet dildos.
See what you've done now, blue chicken? You got them on the dildo.
chicken feet dildos, blue chicken.
I think that's what we're seeing though. We're seeing one of these falcons, but just can't seem to find any decent images or of it dive bombing. Let's see. Diving. Yeah, there's one going in the wrong direction. There we go. We want something like that where the wings are opening up and closing. Anyway, it's a damn Falcon. Oh, what happened there?
Millennium Falcon?
Yeah, it's just a damn Falcon, isn't it?
Know what this could be. You know, as I watch this over and over, it looks like whatever this thing is,
As
it's
I
sort of
watch this
spinning,
over and
almost
over, his
dive
voice
bombing
makes me want to puke.
towards the ground out of nowhere. The distance that
Oh God, he grifts
this thing
so
looks
hard.
to be, I would think the object is, you know, a pretty fair size. Some of you may think that this could be like a bird. By the way, it
100% birds. Okay, so side chat, vote now. 1 if you think it's a bird Falcon. 2 if you think it's a UFO. So what have we got? No one's voting. Yeah, when Gabber, when Goofon says he gets like 50 people all down the side going 1s and 2s. Flying cockroach, no. Pole. I don't know if people would just do 1s and 2s would be easier. So 1 there. Everyone's agreeing with me. There's a Falcon. I think.
No, it's 1 for flying cockroach. 1 for flying cockroach.
Looks like Michael King. I think he's faded out. It's 4 and 5 in the morning. Is he still here? No, we only got 1 voter. This is terrible. Terrible.
Well, me and Wheels are voting for flying cockroaches.
Oh, stick your cockroaches up. Stick your cockroach on your dildo.
They're flying, so if you put the flying cockroach inside the dildo, it's like battery-free vibration, you know what I'm saying?
Anyway, I think it's time to wrap
It's
up
like a-
now. I think we spent long enough at these idiots' videos, right?
spins down. Unless this is the YouTube channel Dancer. Strange news and footage right here on
Oh
Secureteam
God, his
10.
voice, I'm gonna puke.
Yeah, it's just garbage, isn't it? So, did he actually promote these guys' websites this time? Nope. Show some love by his patron. Start your journey. Playlist. It's all advertising for him. So, where's all the promotion links to all these people? Much
He steals
love.
all their work. He doesn't give them any promotion.
There's no links to their channels. I can't see anything. Submit your UFO footage, but I'll give you no credit apart from just mentioning your name. That's pretty sucky of what he's doing there, isn't it? If he's going to use people's footage, he should give a link.
Sucky, he's a piece of shit. He doesn't give
POS.
credit.
POS.
He's a POS, he doesn't give credit.
Their cloaking works really well. No, apart from it being 2 bird videos and what was the other ones? Balloon and CGI. Balloon, CGI, and 2 bird UFOs. Great stuff. Oh, here we go. Someone said it's a Falcon. Same as me. The last one was a Falcon diving. Yes. Yay! Someone should be upvoted there. Okay, upvote there. Why aren't you watching my channel, Hugh? Why are you hanging around with this idiot? Okay, so what's all the idiots going to reply to this guy? Actually, got the right answer. Yep, they are like missiles. Agreed. Into the water with wings open. They fold their wings to bomb. Roll pigeons also do this. Good call. I call. Can tell you now. No Falcon. Here we go. Someone defending it. They are in or around Oho River looking for any good there anytime soon. Do you guys realize how polluted the area is? What the hell is this guy on about? Indeed, fellow Brit. Ah, so another Brit solved it. I agree. Everyone's saying Falcon. Okay, there we go. I got it as well. First one is crazy, something similar to what's seen by a woman in Lebanon. Well, a balloon. That big one, mystery, evil group of party balloons. Good catch, Tyler. Is he taking the piss here or what? It's big, that big enough, monstery, evil group of party balloons. Good catch, Tyler. I think he's being sarcastic. So very sorry for your loss. This looks very similar to so-called Globos. Yeah, this guy's got it. I told you it was called Ilama Globlo. Sky lanterns. There you go. That one's got it. Give an update. So how come he hasn't deleted those people with the correct answers that did 5 minutes research? Spikes are common design. Yeah. 2 days ago I was riding my bike. Who cares? Dude, glad you still at this. Why are they glad that he's still shilling? These people are mental. The Mexican speaking lady who caught this footage made me laugh. Also, finally heard your podcast interview on the English Dudes podcast. What's that? Alien Addict. Must see or something like that. Anyways, I feel for you, brother. I'm blessed. These guys are idiots. The first one is a bottom-up view of a hot air balloon. Yes. So some people making sense here. Others just blowing smoke up his ass. But anyway, my stomach's grumbling now, and I need to get a pee and some drink and some food. These guys have done my head in listening to their garbage. And Gabber
Why do you
yelling.
torture yourself?
Gabber
Why do you
yelling,
torture yourself for?
I don't know.
Flying cockroaches. Even Wheels agrees with me. Flying cockroaches.
Wow, I haven't witnessed that, but I have seen silver orbs. My prayers. In my opinion, that trail behind the second footage UFO looks like a vapor trail. No, what's he talking about there? He's talking about the bird with the long exposure and motion blur. Oh, he's talking about that CGI one. Craft coming out of the black, thick clouds in a background as it's pulling. Why has no one said it's CGI? Second video where it come out the clouds, they sort of look like gimbal UFO. What a lot of garbage. Well, Tyler, I've been watching your videos for a while now and never thought I would have anything to share, but last month my wife and my grandson were driving home and we saw a balloon. Oh, look at this guy, he's just blabbing it right out as though Tyler's going to read it. Seeing 2 UFOs. Pentagon has cloaking technology, has it? Rather than they cloak the building. The object that appears to be fallen from the daylight sky looks like a sparrowhawk. No, it's a falcon.
What if it's a flying dino beaver?
Yeah, if it's over Skinwalker Ranch, it would be, yeah. Third video with the black string. I've seen that in the corner of my eye at last moment. Once you know to catch them. What's that?
I don't care what these people are saying. I don't even know.
This person's talking about paranormal stuff, you know. It was morphin, changing shape of spike feature crazy. What the hell are these people talking about? They're spinning around in the sky. Is that what they're talking about and being out of focus? It could be just a big clump of balloons. No, it's not. The footage over the church is crazy. Definitely multi-dimensional ships. Definitely CGI. The train video object must be a hawk or eagle. Or a falcon. This is kind of crazy. Mexican UFO resembles a mixture of technical eye See, these guys are just talking pure garbage. Ah, right,
Did
someone's
you hear
talking about
what
Falcon.
Anthony and Ron are doing?
Anthony, who's that?
Anthony and Ron from Cosmic Neighbors and S4 Unidentified.
Ah, right, those two. Yeah. Now, what are they
They're
doing?
starting up. They're starting up the UFO Research Alliance.
Hmm.
They want people to send in their UFO videos and pictures, and they're going to send it to 3 independent research places to analyze the footage.
Yeah.
And they're going to make a database, open source database, and
there's the solution. Now I'll post the solution to Tyler's first video.
Tyler's an idiot.
In fact, I'm surprised that UFOofInterest. I actually messaged UFOofInterest saying that Tyler's done this in the latest video. Here we go. That's what I said to him. Secure again is promoting this one with a low grade black and white version of it, claiming hasn't ever seen it before. So I wonder if UFOofInterest actually listened to me and actually reposted. Probably not. He's posting other stuff. Missile test. Nothing about Tyler. Yeah, I think I actually might have that one. This one here. Okay, so what's this one? Similar case and similar object already reported. Was a hot air balloon. So let's have a look at this one. And he's put in Globlo. So I got it around the wrong way. It's Globlo Ilama, not Ilama Globlo. I wonder why I couldn't find it. So let's reload that one and play this one. Let's see. Why is it not reloading? Let's just finish off on this one. Here we go. Okay, let's play it. Okay, it's the same video, is it? No. There's a different shape one.
Look.
Looks as good as Tyler's one though.
Weird. Look. Cube. No, that's not.
No, it's a polygon.
That's not normal. There's even people outside taping it.
Yeah, people were watching their hot air balloon go up in Mexico. Duh.
Swear. Look,
so here it is, guys. Here's a close-up view of it. Yeah, I suppose it is a tetrahedron, isn't it? It's not really a square. Let's scramble some F-22s. So yeah, that's what it looks like in this video, far away. Yeah, I'm wrapping up now. Yeah, I know. Leave that open.
Mum's got in trouble.
No, she's just telling me dinner's 10 minutes away. She knows I've not had anything to eat today. But, yeah, she's leaving the door open. She said it's hot in here. Yeah, what is the temperature? 27.5 degrees Celsius. We got a big storm front coming, so it's going to go right down to probably 18 degrees Celsius or less. Probably that's normal temperature in the UK though. But that's shiver time. Once it goes below 23 degrees Celsius is a bit nippy for us in New Zealand at the moment, and probably for Australia too. But anyway, there we go. Another one that's another design that someone's put up as a UFO garbage. Scott's got it up there. Tyler, of course, hasn't seen anything like that before. So what other ones we got here before we wrap up quickly? Again, that's a fake CGI artist one. Have we played this one before? Let's have a look. Alright, a UFO flying next to an airplane, guys. CGI artist one. There's garbage out there. It's just everywhere. Yeah, was that not made the TV news? And that's got some Chinese or something there, isn't it? This, you've probably seen that one, Gabber. CGI artist, YouTube. Let's see. Does it actually say it's an artist though? Often Scott says he's an artist, but never actually shows us any proof. Okay, so there's the proper unclipped version. And it's actually on his channel, but does he actually say it's a CGI artist in it?
You can tell it's CGI.
Yeah, on TikTok. CGI.
I know. I see
capital.
a lot. I see a lot of these in China. And I just go on there and spam the link to my real UFO video channel in China, and I take all their viewers.
Okay, so I've been noticing this video I made has been making the rounds. Okay, so the CGI artist is owned up to it. TikTok page, blah blah blah. So there you go. He's admitted that he made it. So CGI artist. Ta-da! VFX. Yep. Love to steal CGI VFX videos. What's VIX? Is that like? What's that stand for?
Video effects or something?
Yeah.
VFX, video FX.
Visual effects, yeah.
Not virtual effects, video effects.
Visual effects, it says here, is in
Visual
film
effects,
as a
video effects, visual video effects. Like you make a picture of Chewbacca jumping up and down in the air. A visual video effect.
Yeah, Adobe. It's called VFX software. There you go. Which is CGI.
It's
so
CGI.
That's what.
Video
so
effects.
that would mean it's VFX software.
Add, like when you make a video and you add the little icon and it says click to subscribe, a video effect to your video.
Yeah.
Or when you film a UFO and you get a video effect of a flying cockroach and you put it together and you show Paul, look, I got a UFO video, it's flying cockroach.
So it's part of After Effects. It's an add-on for looks of it. Add-on for it. Adobe After Effects, VFX effects. There you go. These are all the different ones you can add to it.
VFX can be for anything, not just Adobe. They just claim it is their word, but you type in VFX and you can download video effects and put them in any editor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's like what's those sound programs? The sound things.
Oh, what's this one here? Fake UFO.
Oh god, this one is a boat. The wake goes past the UFO.
So this is another one. Helicopter noise. Hey, look at that. Now, if we could catch it on, be a real UFO and catch it on video, that would be just amazing. But no one would believe it, though, would they? After all this crap that they can do nowadays. Okay, so yeah. Alright, there you go. Look, someone's put out another one of those Tyler ones recently. We just debunked that one. Well, we just showed that debunk of that one. I just wonder if it's got Tyler's one of the church. Is that the church? No. I thought he might have just done the church one. He may have had it up. Save us all the hassle of trying to find it. But it looks like he hasn't done Tyler, unfortunately. He doesn't do Tyler anymore. He's given up on Tyler. And Third Phase. He doesn't do them anymore.
Tyler gave him the money.
Who sent me a message? Anyway, I better wrap up and go. So I logged into a new device. That was because I logged into Brave. Yep. Michael King, Gabber, you're the only two that actually retweet and like things. And some other guy too. What's his name? So all these idiots were debating me about Corbell's one, you know, it being Ghosts and this contrail. Doesn't really matter. Either way, it's a garbage video put out as disinformation by Corbell again.
Why do you even talk to these idiots for?
Well, I don't know.
Just let them be dumb.
Trying to educate
them.
them.
Be dumb. You can't
I showed
educate
him.
them,
I
they're
showed him
idiots.
my analysis. You know, it looked like
Yeah,
a contrail to me.
You can't educate an idiot. They're an idiot forever.
Anyway, Gabber, we only got 4 likes today and probably a maximum of 7 viewers, I think. So they didn't like us debunking Corbell crap and Secureteam crap, obviously, today. But I don't care. Someone has to do it. And I don't think Shogun showed up. He asked me to do a show today and he didn't show up. I'm not sure if I'll do a show tomorrow. I was talking to Rob if he wanted to come on today and do this on Monday, because he only does it Sunday at midnight for some reason. He has his mates over for Saturday, booze night, and Friday probably. Is the main reason. So is anything here I need to show up? Let's go. Hypersonic blimp. Yeah, unfortunately there wasn't any hypersonic blimps today to show you. Good night everybody. Yeah, okay, you two guys. I'll say good night here, drop off Gabber and go
Good
and
night,
get
Snipes. Good night, Michael King. Good night, 18 Wheels.
Yeah, Gabber's going to find that flight path right next to the mountain for us.
Nah, I'm flying over to Minnesota. I'm going to hang out with 18 Wheels, and we're going to go looking for the ant people that live underground in Florida. We're going to take some pictures for you, and we're going to go, look, the ant people really exist, Paul. We've proven it. We've got high-definition 4K videos of the ant aliens. We're going to go hunt them down.
Yeah, you can get... You live next door to Dr. Seller, so you can go and do some anal
Dr.
probing.
Sala lives in Hawaii. He doesn't live in Australia. He lives in Hawaii.
Does he? Does he? He's a ex-Australian then.
Yeah,
Where would you want to go?
In Melbourne, but now he does everything in Hawaii. He does all his stuff comes from Hawaii now.
Hey, good night, Gabbo.
Good night.
I know.
Cheers.
I know you love the live debunks.
Gabberoo's out of here. Gabberoo's out of here.
There he goes. He likes talking more than I do. See you guys. I hope you enjoyed it anyway, guys, that joined in there. And I didn't see any naysayers in the side chat today, so we'll just wrap up there. I thought we'd have more people join us, but a lot of people watch it after and they wait for me to add the chapters in so they can skim it probably. Here we go. Winding down. Was it still got that up? It doesn't matter. Good night. Eventually will go off. Oh, maybe not. Because I closed the thing down. Let's see if it goes. That's another test. Is it stuck there now? Yeah, it's probably stuck there. Oh, actually, we got fish tonight too, so you have to eat that when it's warm. Yeah, it's not going to go. Oh, doesn't matter. Oh, where's my end task on? End programming string. Good night, 18. End it there.